finally, raise both arms and victory! Victory!
You really bring out the life in everyone, Subaru. You may even be more popular than Rom and Rem.
Well, I mean, I did kind of put my neck on the line to save the village. And just like a true gentleman, I didn't hang it over their heads either. Surely such a gesture will have Mealy falling head over heels for me once more.
I don't recall ever having such feelings for you in the first place. Besides, I think their impression of you is a bit different. In their eyes, you're more of a sage than some legendary hero.
Oh. Okay.
You know, because you're so knowledgeable about so many peculiar things.
I guess I'm my own believe it or don't, huh? But I'm pretty sure the only thing they've caught on to are my radio calisthenics. What else have I taught them in such a short amount of time? Nothing really comes to mind. Either way, it's been about a month since I came to this world.
Let's think back. Just to recap, because I'm like,
All of this, my life's flowing out of me. I'm going to die soon. I don't want to die. No way. Because hang on. No matter what happens, I'm gonna save you. Wait a minute. Have I been summoned to another world? Unless this is some sort of elaborate prank.
of course, the heroines. We need more.
You're gonna need a better welfare program if you want to satisfy lazy-ass kids like me. Oh, my bad.
Watch it, man. That hurt.
The hell are you? I haven't seen you around here.
Cough up everything you've got. Unless you want to get hurt.
That's enough! I can't overlook what's going on here.
Mess with us, will ya? I don't care if you're an aristocrat or magic user. Let's surround her and kill her!
Go ahead and try if you dare. Do anything
Yeah,
to her,
pop.
and I'll haunt you and your kin forever. Not that you'll have any kin if I take care of things now.
You use these spiritual arts? Damn it! We won't forget this!
You really saved me there. Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. I only stuck around because there are some things I want to ask you.
You told him I died.
Hey, mind letting me help? I want to repay you somehow.
There's no need for that. You already answered my question saying you don't know anything about it. That's adequate compensation for healing you.
You're a real stubborn one, ain't ya? Then I'll help you for my own sake. I'll be doing one good deed a day. How's that?
All right. But I won't be able to offer you any reward.
I don't seek out good deeds for compensation, so just leave it to me. Oh, by the way, I haven't heard your name yet.
It's Satella.
I see. Satella it is. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Hmm? Did I say something weird?
No, it's nothing. It's nice to meet you too.
How tasteless.
So this thing you're looking for, an insignia, was it?
Yes, it's a very important item. But someone stole it from me. If it were anything else, I'd give up on it. But I can't let this go so easily.
Subaru's idol thing is just great. It's like, I think they made it look a little creepy.
So,
you know?
the slums are where stolen items get pawned off. But do we really need to go inside that loot house or whatever?
As I said, that insignia is very important.
We need to get it back no matter what, right? Alright then, let me scout the place out. I'll redeem all my blunders.
Okay, but please be careful.
Famous last
I will.
words.
I might not get back till later, so feel free to have dinner without me.
Oh, don't be so silly.
Excuse me. Oh, it's so dark in here. Huh? Is this blood?
Oh, it appears you found me out. I suppose I have no choice then. How unfortunate.
It burns.
Pearl?
Hang on. No matter what.
Hey, what's the matter with you, kid? Look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Why is he like so quiet? Okay, so just basically giving you like the whole, if you don't watch the anime, click this button, I guess.
There were kind souls, even all the way out here, who'd help others despite being wrapped up in their own problems.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna speed up a little bit just because this is, I'm pretty sure this is...
My name is Subaru Natsuki.
No, this is...
I've got a lot to talk to you about, but I'll set that aside for now if you grant me this one request. I want you to tell me your name.
Huh? My name is Amelia. Just Amelia. Thank you for saving me, Subaru.
You guys have a personal clown to perform before you eat? Doesn't that get a little pricey?
A clown? What an interesting speculation.
Yes.
I am the owner of this manor, Roswell L. Mathers.
Please show mercy, sir. Spare me and defile sister instead.
Please do no such thing,
What?
sir. Spare me and violate Rem instead.
Oh my god.
It would seem another strange person has appeared. Betty cannot fathom what goes on in Roswell's head, I suppose.
Lolly in the mansion.
Go on, tell me what you desire. As it stands, I am in no position to deny you. Now, what do you wish to receive as compensation?
I love it so much. I just want to listen to these lines over and over
I
again.
only
I don't know why.
want one thing. Let me work in this mansion!
I love Roswell. I never
Subaru
wrote with
Natsuki
them.
will make great strides today! What are you two doing in here? Oh, this is so embarrassing! You should have said something!
Sister, our guest is overly familiar with his greeting.
Rem, our guest is presumptuously
Yes.
friendly with his greeting.
Answer me. You've aligned yourself with the witch, haven't you?
The witch?
Don't play dumb with me! Such bald-faced lies will only take you so far when the foul stench of the witch is covering you from the inside out!
Emilia, just listen! I can return— You have some things that Ron doesn't, so you should just accept that. I mean, you're kind, you're a hard worker, and you're incredibly sincere. Even your chest is bigger. I'm so glad you're here, Rem.
He's so
Come
flattering.
on, don't cry. Where I come from, there's a saying that goes, "Speak of next year and the demons laugh." So let it out. Come on, Rem. Smile and laugh as we discuss the future. We can start with tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
We can laugh it out while we talk about what's in store for us then. I've always wanted to talk about the future with a demon, you know.
You're as fanatical as a demon yourself.
Right?
Definitely.
All right, now let's go on our date.
Date?
We basically go somewhere together and look at the same things, eat the same things, do the same stuff together, and just share our memories with each other.
Oh, is that all?
That's all I want.
Alright, then I'll go on this date with you. Hey, Subaru, are you okay? Does your stomach hurt?
Oh, sorry about that. My stomach doesn't hurt. I'm totally fine. Now then, back to what we were talking about. I don't want to waste even a millisecond of my precious time with you.
Really? Really?
Let's see. We were talking about the knowledge I've bestowed upon everyone here, right?
Yes. You know about so many obscure things. You taught the children new games to play, and even made them little potato stamps. Oh, and that mayonnaise stuff too.
That's it. Mayonnaise.
Yay, mayo recipe.
Though I feel like my efforts in the Mob Beast incident were really diminished, seeing how it's being mentioned in the same line as mayonnaise. I put my life on the line for everyone, man. I mean, I went to help the kids from the village, only to get bitten by some dogs, and I even saved Rem after she tried to save me in the forest, and got bitten by more dogs. Then Roswaal had to come in and save the day before the dogs bit off even more of me. Think, all that effort is on par with mayonnaise. Wait, hold up.
Right.
Did I do anything other than get eaten by those hellhounds?
Aw, come on. Don't fuss over the small details.
But Mealy!
Many of us know how hard you've worked. That includes Roswaal, Rom, and Rem especially. And that goes for me too.
Huh?
I know full well the amount of effort you put into everything you've done lately. So no more being down in the dumps over all this. Alright? Well?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you moping about like a broken toy? You're always like this.
Well, it's not like I was doing it on purpose. This isn't fair! How do I not fall for you all over again after that?
Yes, yes. I think it's a pretty bad habit of yours to so quickly change the subject like that.
EVP part. In the advanced part, you can adjust the enemies to add a skip and bad functions. And the stages of the village is obtained. Okay.
Oh? There's a dragon carriage in front of the mansion.
Although, now that I think about it, they were pretty common to see in the royal capital. What did you call it again? A dragon carriage?
That's right. The land dragon is the one pulling the carriage along, so it makes sense to call it as such, no? Wait, did I make a mistake? Does it have a more official name?
No. I'm the clueless one here. You're correct, so don't worry.
Is that so? You aren't trying to confuse me, are you? I don't want to embarrass myself later. If you're lying, you'll really get a walloping from me.
That's a pretty old school phrase. Whoa, it's massive.
Oh, him.
Welcome back. Apologies for parking in front of the entrance.
And you are?
I am an envoy sent from the royal capital. An emissary of ours is currently tending to the Margrave.
An emissary? Could it be?
I believe it has something to do with the royal selection, as I'm sure you've surmised. I ask that you reserve any questions you may have for your meeting with the emissary. They are awaiting your arrival inside.
The royal selection. I see. Thank you.
Welcome back, Miss Amelia. We have been awaiting your return.
Thank you. I'm sorry for my absence. I hear we have a guest?
Okay. Oh.
Yes, an emissary from the royal capital is here to speak with you. Lord Roswell is tending to them now. I ask that you please join him.
Of course. This is a matter that involves me, so I can't just sit idly by.
An emissary from the capital, huh? This is pretty serious business. I'll be sure not to do anything stupid.
Sorry, Subaru, but this is a rather important discussion.
I know. I'm pretty nervous, so that's why I'm preparing myself.
Sister will be accompanying Miss Amelia to the reception room. There is no need for another servant to do so. Please understand, Subaru.
Seriously? I'm being left out?
I'm sorry, Subaru. Rem, please lead the way.
Yes. Please return to your room for the time being, Subaru. I'll come by later and bring you some tea.
And there they go. I know I wouldn't be of much use with my practically non-existent knowledge of this world. But would it really be so much trouble to involve me a little more?
Yes, yes it would. Inadequate.
But understanding that and giving up are two totally different things. Now, what should I do?
Oh, it does want me to do anything else.
I apologize, Subaru. I cannot allow that, even if it's a request coming from you. I must ask that you give up on joining the meeting.
May must be.
This is for me. Thank you. I will cherish it forever.
Forever? I don't think it'll last that long.
Your kind gesture just makes me that happy. I cannot permit you inside, but I can offer my assistance with anything else.
Then I'll take you up on that. Do you know where Ram Ram keeps her secret tea leaves stash?
Sister's tea leaves? They should be in the cabinet in the back of the kitchen.
That's right, the kitchen!
But if you drink her tea, Sister will be very upset with you.
Don't worry, Ram. I won't drink any of it.
I don't know if that's how it works. Oh, it's just talking with Rem. Oh, I can't talk with Rem. Okay, never mind. Nope, is it supposed to be? No, it's nothing. Okay. It's just me thinking. Oh, but I want to go back to the dining hall. Fine, I'll go to the corridor.
Aren't you bored waiting out here all by yourself? Why don't you take a little break?
Oh, thanks. I was just feeling a little parched. Are you sure I can have some?
He's frank and easy to talk to. Is this guy taking me lightly? With this handsome guy.
What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about how I should have spiked your tea.
What made you think that? This is safe to drink, right?
It just flat out says it.
Who's to say? Just remember that it was offered as a gesture of hospitality to our most welcome guest.
What a horrifying threat. Just what in the world is it you want from me?
For starters, why don't you cough up your name?
Oh, is that all? I'm Tiga Raulian, but you can just call me Tiga. And you?
I'm Subaru Natsuki. Just call me Subaru. And you don't need to worry. Your tea hasn't been poisoned.
That's a relief. But you aren't lying now, are you?
So suspicious. What made you this way?
This is obviously your fault!
Good grief. Well, you went out of your way to prepare this tea for me, so I assume you want to ask me something?
I'm glad you catch on quick. Tiga, do you have a lover of some sort?
That's rather sudden. I wouldn't go that far, but there is someone my heart is latched onto. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that works for me. On that note, can you also tell me why you're here today?
That's rather sudden, too. I did just mention that I came with an important emissary, though.
I know you did, but I was hoping to learn a little bit more than that. To tell you the truth, I got kicked out. I don't want to end up being hung out to dry here. So please, Tiga, you'd really be helping out an old friend with this.
How did we become such old acquaintances already? Besides, you're asking for too much here. While I'd love to help a friend in need, I don't particularly know what my friend's standing is at this mansion. In fact, I don't even know your background.
But we're super pals!
We're super pals.
Subaru, we only just met. Though, it doesn't take much to see how deeply you care for Miss Amelia. I can easily understand your feelings for her. So?
So?
I'll be rooting for you.
That doesn't help me at all!
Do you understand the weight of your situation? We're talking about the next ruler of the Kingdom of Lagunica. You may end up in a highly revered position in the future.
Maybe. But right now, we're just a super cute girl and a useless servant boy. But who knows what the future has in store for us? The possibilities are endless. Even if I'm not worthy, I'll do whatever it takes to win her over. It'd be ideal if I keep improving to make this into a mutually beneficial relationship.
You have an interesting perspective. I'm honestly impressed. Not many can say something like that with so much confidence. Maybe my friend here is a better person than I was first led to believe.
Right back at ya. You recognized Mealy right away, even though she still had her hood up.
Are you referring to the cute robe she was wearing? What makes it so special?
That robe was made by a pretty sketchy magician of ours to block others from recognizing her so easily. Not to mention she had it upgraded recently. It's impossible to see through the magic unless you have the power to override it, or Mealy willingly lets you see her.
So you were sizing me up from the get-go, eh? That's not very nice of you, buddy.
Says the guy who, like, won't say anything.
Oh, no! It was totally by coincidence, pal. It was something I only just realized earlier when I was pouring us this tea in the mansion.
I guess you won't buy my story of just being the envoy of the emissary, then. In that case, you have my respect for your intellect and... Nah, never mind. It seems we've run out of time.
Huh?
Sorry for the wait, Tiga.
Welcome back, Sakura. Did you do what was needed of you as an emissary without issue?
Of course. Even I can handle something as simple as this.
Well then, sorry for asking.
Hey, Tiga, is she...
All right. She's the emissary I came with.
I see.
Oh? Have you made a new friend, Tiga? You don't usually hang out with other boys.
Wait, so he's one of those types? Damn it, I thought we were friends.
You're a harsh critic! Sakura, I really wish you wouldn't confuse someone I've only just acquainted myself with. You know it's not often I get opportunities like this.
Yes, yes. I'm Sakura Element, Tiga's colleague. And you are?
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm Tiga's former friend and a colleague of Rem's.
Wow, out for blood.
And I've already been demoted.
It seems you two have gotten quite close already. Please take good care of him. Also, I assume you'll be setting out to the royal capital as well. If so, I'll see you when you get there. Now then, let's get going, Tiga. The princess will worry if we're out for too long.
Sorry, Subaru, but Sakura's right. I know we'll meet again in the royal capital. Until then...
So, you're going to the capital, right? Take me with you.
See? Is his response not exactly as I predicted?
I love it.
Right. Listen, we're not going there for fun, okay? This is an incredibly important task.
I know that. The royal selection being delayed is a huge deal. Pretty please, Mealy, take me with you!
I don't know. Miss Amelia? Subaru is being sincere. I would also like to ask that you give him permission to let him go with you.
Dang.
Besides,
Run with the save.
it seems Subaru has several acquaintances in the royal capital. This may be a good opportunity to touch base with them.
Very nice assist, Rem! Come here!
Yes, Subaru.
There. Thanks a bunch, Rem. I look forward to your continued support.
Yes. Please leave it to your Rem.
Goodness, Rem's fondness for Barusu is quite worrisome. I also do not understand what goes on in Barusu's head. I noticed him speaking at the gates to that envoy from the royal capital earlier, but... I smell tea leaves. Do not tell me you have taken from my secret reserve, Barusu. I would not put it past you.
Anyway, let's let bygones be bygones. Please, Mealy, let me go. I really want to help you.
That's exactly why I can't bring you. I know you'll just do something reckless again if I do. I just don't want you getting out of hand. Please understand.
You're the one who needs to understand, Mealy.
All right, that's quite enough. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere, so let's wrap this up, shall we? To conclude, Subaru will accompany you to the royal capital. These are my orders as your employer.
Roswaal!
All right! Now that's what I'm talking about, Roz!
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment.
Treatment? Me? But why?
You overused your already exhausted gait in the mob-beast battle out in the forest. Your physical wounds may be healed, but getting your gait treated is another matter altogether. I believe you understand what I speak of.
It's kind of hard to believe there's something wrong with my body when I can't see it with my own eyes.
Subaru, the mana that circulates within you is the source of life for all life forms. When it stagnates, it disrupts the circulation of your very life itself. Please, don't try to hide such serious issues.
All right, I get it. My body's in danger. What's that got to do with getting treatment at the royal capital?
Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind. That is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you. Although I did ruffle some of Miss Amelia's feathers in the process.
It's not that big a deal. This is the least I can do for Subaru as well.
Really, Mealy? You did that for me?
Well, it's partly my fault that you haven't healed yet. You only ended up here because you tried to protect me in the slums. And you even stood up to those mob beasts when it should have been me protecting the village. So you could say I'm repaying a debt. I consider this equal compensation for any injuries you sustained.
Oh, come on! Don't downplay it to hide your embarrassment. But this means you're okay having me go with you to the royal capital, right, Mealy?
Yeah. You haven't made a full recovery yet, after all.
Well then, it's settled. Subaru shall accompany you to the royal capital.
So great.
As well, Rem, would you mind going with them?
Certainly, Lord Roswaal.
And so it's decided. Mealy, Rem. That face.
Whoa! A land dragon! Man, you're huge! And your skin is so tough. You're pretty scary looking.
He's just like a child. Don't you think so?
It is cute seeing Subaru get so excited like this. Do you not agree, Miss Amelia?
Yes, I think it's cute too, but... It seems you've really taken a liking to Subaru, haven't you, Rem?
Whoa! This is insanely impressive! This is the definition of a fantasy world.
Subaru, land dragons are highly intelligent creatures. They can sense what you're talking about despite the language barrier. You must remember to treat them with care.
I wish you told me that before it attacked me.
You're still here, Barusu?
There you are, Ram Ram. Are you sure you want to stay behind at the mansion? Kinda worried about the food situation for Bayako and Raz.
You understand nothing, Barusu. People do not die after a mere 3 or 4 days without eating.
You have zero intention of cooking, don't you? By the way, is Roswell not coming to see us off? Or Bayako, for that matter? How heartless of them.
Are you suggesting that I am here to bid you farewell?
Huh? Aren't you?
Do take care, Rem. I am counting on you to look after Miss Amelia.
Yes, of course. Thank you, sister.
Miss Amelia, take care as well.
Thank you, Ram.
And...
Huh.
Yeah, figures. It's not like a kid for a goodbye anyway.
Oh, yes. I actually do need to tell you something, Barusu. If anything happens, you better throw yourself in front of those two. I will admit you have great talent acting as a human shield and decoy.
Don't you think I have some other good qualities? Huh? Is that Bayako? Seeing us off from her window. Man, she's always like this. We're going really fast. Is Rem okay in such an exposed driver's seat? I'm not saying she'll fall off or anything, but won't her clothes and hair get all messed up by the time we make it to the royal capital?
All dragon carriages are protected by a divine protection, so there's no need to worry.
Divine protection?
Yes, they're blessings given from the world itself at birth. There are many types, so they aren't all the same. There are even those that are always granted to certain races. An example would be the divine protection of wind repel from the land dragons. When a land dragon runs, the wind around them and the air resistance it causes doesn't affect them. As well, the wind repel blessing applies to the carriage the land dragon pulls because they're connected. That's why the carriage itself isn't affected by the wind either.
And since Rem is at the range, she's also not affected.
That's pretty cool.
Well done.
So then what about me, Mealy? Do I have any divine protections?
You may not like hearing this, but it's actually far more common for people to be born without any blessings. Besides, those who are blessed with divine protections can sense it within themselves without anyone telling them.
Damn. Guess I don't have any then. I'll just say that the world blessed me with meeting Mealy.
Yes, yes. Now wait patiently. It will take around 6 hours to reach the royal capital.
Holy shit, 6 hours?
Oh, Mealy, you're so cold to me.
Subaru, why don't you join me in the coach box? We can talk to your heart's content. The view is also quite nice.
Now that's what I call an attractive proposition. Do you mind if I join her, Mealy? You won't be lonely being back here all by yourself, will you?
I can say with complete confidence that I will be just fine.
Why'd you emphasize that so much? Well, guess I'll sit in the driver's seat and enjoy my time with Rem. I'll gladly stay if you feel even a little bit lonely.
Take care then. Don't cause too much trouble for Rem.
What a casual tone!
Miss Amelia, may we stop the carriage for a moment? Though it will be some time before the land dragon will be able to continue our ride if we do.
Why's that?
Divine protections are not without their hindrances. The divine protection of wind repel takes a bit of time to activate again once it's been dispelled. I certainly wouldn't mind taking an early lunch here.
I don't think we need to do that.
Miss Amelia, Subaru, another dragon carriage is approaching.
Excuse me! Please help! Bandits are
Okay.
attacking! Please! It's an emergency!
What should we do, Miss Amelia?
What else? We should hear him out. Stop the carriage, Rem.
Thank you for stopping. My name is Otto Suen.
Otto.
I'm but a humble merchant. During my current travels, I encountered the Dusk Bandits. A group of thieves who stole all my goods.
Dusk bandits?
They are criminals known to have been bolstering their forces as of late. I did not realize their influence had extended so close to Lord Roswaal. A considerable failure on my part.
So what do you plan on doing, Otto? I'm sorry to hear about your cargo, but there isn't much we can do, I'm afraid.
No, of course not. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't ask you to retrieve my cargo under such circumstances. However...
Yes?
The other traders that were with me have been captured by the Dusk Bandits. I was able to catch the bandits off guard and flee, but the others are still in danger. I need to figure out a way to save them.
Rem's duty is to safely escort Miss Amelia and Subaru to the royal capital. So, while I hesitate to say...
I get where you're coming from, Rem, but we can't just leave him on his own.
It would seem so.
Huh? What do you mean?
Otto, we're on our way to the royal capital for a very important occasion. Changing our plans to account for the rescue of your friends would be very difficult. But...
The Dusk Bandits, was it? If they're on the path to the capital, it wouldn't be our fault if they distract us along the way, right?
That's right. It would be mere coincidence and at no fault of anyone here.
Yay.
So are you saying...
It means we're on board. Mealy agrees to saving your friends from those bandits. Are you okay with that, Rem?
We have no other choice. Yes, I support Miss Amelia's decision.
I'm sorry, Rem, but it looks like we'll be taking a detour.
No problem at all. You are not the type to sit idly by while bandits attack innocents, Miss Amelia.
Well, there you have it, Otto. Show us the way to those bandits. I'll have you know you're in good hands. Everyone besides me knows how to put up a good fight.
That's not reassuring.
It's a relief. But do you not question the sanity of saying that aloud?
Yes.
This is so uncomfortable.
We can't do much about it. We're not moving using the divine protection of wind repel.
The difference is huge, though. That divine protection is really something.
What is your trouble?
So, just how many bandits are we dealing with?
I'm sorry, I don't have an exact number. All I know is that there are more than a handful.
I see. Oh, now that I think about it, will any of your fellow traders be helping us out?
They are just traders, so even if you told them what to do, it would be difficult to fight against armed bandits. The dragon carriages are all fully loaded with cargo, so it would be hard to flee at a decent pace, too.
Whoa, whoa! Don't tell me we came rushing out here and it's already too late!
No, I don't think that to be the case. Their intention isn't to snuff out the traders' lives. If the bandits killed their masters, the land dragons wouldn't follow any commands. They wouldn't be able to unload any cargo that way.
But there's no guarantee the traders will be spared afterward.
Lucky for us, I doubt they've realized by now that I managed to slip away. They wouldn't be expecting a counterattack.
So you're saying this is our big chance? Man, talk about walking a fine line. Anyway, you said they're just on the highway up ahead, right? What's the terrain like?
Please provide us with as much information as possible. The more we know, the greater our advantage in the ensuing battle.
Oh, hey, man.
Let's see. There's a
How
bridge
goes it?
along the path. After crossing it, the place where everyone had been captured should be close by.
We have to defeat the bandits before they harm the traders further, right?
Correct, but that's not all. There's another more narrow bridge along the way. It's incredibly small, enough for only a single dragon carriage to pass through. If they manage to overtake it, that would make things even more difficult.
Right. So we have to defend that bridge with everything we've got. Are there any other routes leading to them?
There's a third bridge farther ahead of the previous two, but the bandits got there first and blocked it off. The amount of scattered cargo makes it impassable.
Scattered cargo, huh? But on the flip side, if we could use that bridge, we could get the jump on them, right?
That would offer us a great vantage point if we could pass through it. But I think doing so would pose a great challenge.
Well, guess if the opportunity arises, we should consider ourselves lucky. Anything else? Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
Let's see. It may be possible to use those, though it would be highly dangerous.
What are those? Even if there's a risk, we should consider it if the outcome is favorable.
Fire magic crystals. They fell out of a fellow trader's carriage when the bandits gave chase. It gave me a terrible fright. They were inside a box made to withstand the most arduous of transports, so the impact didn't disturb the magic crystals within. However, if they were to have exploded...
Ooh.
I see. It's true. Fire magic crystals would be handy to use against the bandits. We would just need to throw them and they explode, right?
Yes, but handling them is somewhat of a problem on its own. There's always a risk of them exploding by mistake.
I understand. I'll try searching for those fire magic crystals first. Oh, and Otto, did anything else fall out of the carriages?
We were in quite the rush, so I would imagine a whole slew of items did. I believe one dragon carriage was loaded with digging sticks, so it's possible some fell out.
Digging sticks? Oh, you mean shovels? I see. Got it. I'll just try searching for anything that seems useful then.
Subaru, what should Rem do?
You don't need to do anything special, do you? I doubt you'd lose to some measly bandits.
Of course. Your Rem would never lose to such lowlifes.
Just as I thought.
Aww.
Then you just go around beating them up however you want, Rem. But if things get too dangerous, I want you to run away. Got it?
Very well.
What should I do, Subaru? I can hold my own against those thugs, too.
You can...
Oh no, after progressing through briefing parts, you can reach a turning point where Subaru states the opinion, provide items and information that can manifest an opinion. Subaru will expect that the selected, which will affect how the mission unfolds. Whether or not you
Now what? Mealy, will you help me out? On the condition you stay out of harm's way, of course.
Don't you mean you should stay out of trouble, Subaru? You're far more reckless than me.
I can't really deny that. But it still applies to you too, you know.
Hey, that's not true. Puck, tell him.
That's pretty tricky to answer. I do get where Subaru's coming from, so I don't really have anything to say on the contrary.
Even you would turn your back on me, Puck.
Now, don't be so down in the dumps. In the end, I'll be relying on you if it comes down to it, Puck.
I know Subaru. Leah's always got me by her side, so she'll be fine.
All right. The next up is...
Mr. Natsuki, what about me? I'd like to do what I can to help.
Right. Something for Otto to do.
turning point.
I think... How about you back up Mealy? Well, I'd like to myself. Going around and doing minor tasks is more my style.
You can leave her to me. Mr. Natsuki, please be vigilant.
Yeah, I know. You be careful too. I forbid you to get too close to Mealy, though.
How else would I protect her?
If only I had two bodies, then I could back Mealy up and do everything else I need to.
Don't be weird. Besides, it would only cause more trouble if there were two of you. I'd be completely exhausted from all the talking.
What? Really? I'd be super excited if there were two of you! No, wait. If there were two Neelys, the excitement might just give me a heart attack.
Rem would be greatly enthused with two Subarus. Rem would cherish them equally.
Is it really okay to be talking about this right now? We're about to ambush some bandits, you know?
Yeah. It's totally fine. We're always like this anyway.
You're always... Will everything truly be okay with these people?
It's fine, Otto. Everyone besides me is super strong.
That doesn't quite dispel my fears. Alright. I'll be Miss Amelia's bodyguard for the time being.
We're counting on you, Otto.
Of course. I'm not so capable that I could say that you should leave everything to me. But I should be of some use nonetheless.
Otto, are we almost there?
Yes. Everyone fled somewhere around here.
All right, then let's do this!
To the mission. Dang, I can't do anything.
Now what? Let's do this! Rem, are you okay?
I am quite alright, Subaru. Please do not push yourself too much.
What else can I do?
Oh,
I won't forgive you!
they're fighting. I thought her magic was more white.
These must be the fire magic crystals Otto mentioned. They're glowing a bright red, so there's no mistake. Now, where can I throw these without being seen?
Rem will be your opponent.
I can do this!
All right, from here, I'll use these fire magic crystals.
Oh my god.
My body's so hot. I can't breathe, Emilia. Everything's white. I can't hear a thing. Rem, did the magic crystals explode? That red glow, does that mean Otto? Is everyone okay? I hope they didn't get caught in the blast. Emilia, I don't want to die. Emilia. Emilia. With my last breath, my consciousness fades.
That was fun. Bomb is bad. Got it. Duly noted.
Yes, everyone fled somewhere around here. Mr. Natsuki?
Subaru?
Subaru, what's the matter?
Where?
Subaru, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Mealy! The red crystal!
It's all right, Subaru. Did you have a bad dream?
A dream? Yeah, a dream. Right! It was just a nightmare.
What? You were asleep, Mr. Natsuki? But your eyes were wide open.
Once you get on my level, sleeping with your eyes open is second nature. Impressive, no?
Is that really something to brag about?
Yes.
Never mind that. Leave everything to us.
Are you sure? That does make me a little worried.
No, really. Just relax. It's okay. Anyway, we're almost there, right? Is there anything we need to go over?
Nothing from my end.
If you're fine, then I am as well.
Rem is ready whenever you are, Subaru.
I'm good to go.
One sec. Oh wait, can I not? Okay, yeah. One sec, guys. Just checking something. Someone's messaging me, and I'm like, no. Okay, we're good.
Let's do this! Clearing it would turn the tides. It'll be tough, but I've got to do it.
Okay, so then we grab...
Red.
I won't forgive you!
Red.
Come on.
Rem will be your opponent.
what if we did... What's this? Picnic here. Do you like flowers? I love flowers.
I can do this!
What else is there that could be playing? What is this? Another wagon maybe? Oh, I walked too long.
No way. These must be the fire magic crystals Otto mentioned. All right, got the fire magic crystals. It'd be pretty bad if I got caught up in the blast. I need to... Whew, that's good. Damn, what do I do? Right, here goes. Yes! I should be able to move for a while with this. Don't resent me. I'm desperate too. Damn, what do I do?
Do I have any more? Oh, fuck, I'm empty. I'll fight him. Oh, I can't fight him. Oh, I should have blown up the bridge to let him fight him. Okay, so I know what to do now. Because no one will reach in time. Even if I go over here and touch this.
These must be the...
Okay, so now I get this here.
Your prayers! All right! They've all been stopped now. Whew. Good job, if I say so myself.
Get him!
I didn't know they had reinforcements.
Subaru, what should we do?
I wasn't really sure what would have happened when the bandits called in their reinforcements, but we managed to hold our own somehow. It's all thanks to you guys. We would have been in real trouble, even with Amelia and Rem on our side. Huh? Am I just straight up being ignored here?
Sorry about that. Solemn just doesn't really talk much. It causes all sorts of misunderstandings.
Oh, okay. I'm actually pretty relieved to hear that. I was worried he was giving me the cold shoulder or something. Anyway, thanks a bunch for the help.
You're very welcome. I'm Puka, and this guy here is Solemn.
I'm Subaru Natsuki, and this is...
I am Rem. Mr. Solemn and Miss Puka, thank you very much for your assistance. No need for formalities. It's not like we're demanding gratitude or anything like that, right, Solemn? Say something for once, will ya?
You two seem to get along really well. You're quite the pair.
Mm-hmm. It's quite a beautiful friendship. Though Leah and I are pretty close ourselves.
Oh? You two are like us then?
Yes, we are. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I am Amelia. This here is Puck. I'm a spiritual arts user like you.
So we're in the same line of work then. Nice to meet you. Thanks for helping earlier.
Oh, it was nothing. Besides... hey, wait a minute. Did she just say your name is Puck? Don't tell me. Don't react like that if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not even talking to you here. More importantly, are you... I'm sorry. Oh, Great One. But could you by chance be one of the 4 great spirits?
Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic. Most of the rumors surrounding me may be true, but as you can currently see, I'm just a cute little football.
You sound pretty sarcastic when you put it that way.
Like you're hiding your true abilities or something.
It's not my fault you took it that way. Just look at how charming I am. You're so mean.
Yeah, but... Ah!
Subaru! Hey, you! How dare you insult a great spirit like that? The 4 great spirits are an entirely different league than your run-of-the-mill spirits. Show some respect!
Now, no need to get so
Beat the
upset.
shit out of him.
Really, there's no need to be so formal. You can just call me Puck, like the plain old spirit I am.
I could never do such a thing. Oh, great spirit.
As spirits have their own social hierarchies, huh? Is Puck really that amazing?
Yes, my Puck is truly amazing.
Everyone! The traders you saved would like to offer you their thanks.
Oh, right. Then Puka and Solemn should.
Puka, it's time.
Yeah, I know. Looks like we'll be taking our leave now.
Wait, what? Now? But the traders want to thank you two.
We appreciate the gesture, but we really do need to get going. We'll be excusing ourselves now. You guys go take the credit in our place. Well, see ya!
Solemn, Puka, thank you again for helping us. I hope we get to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually replied. I feel the same way, of course.
They seem nice. I like them.
What's that, Subaru?
I just felt like sending them off with that. But I guess now we should bask in the glory of our achievements.
Bask in the glory of our achievements?
Good grief. That's Subaru for you.
Which slot should I pick? Pick
I shall
25.
record this. Listen up, everyone! Do you realize who's before you? This is the Exalted Adjutant General...
What now?
Whoops! I got carried away there. She doesn't have a royal pillbox or a cherry blossom tattoo to define her authority. My bad.
Well then, Mr. Natsuki, please continue. Though it seems she's not this exalted adjutant general you think she is.
That's right! She's no mere adjutant. She's our next ruler.
Ruler?
I remember hearing about this at the royal capital. There's supposedly been some rumblings surrounding the royal castle's decision to crown the next ruler.
Yeah, that! This beautiful young lady is participating in that very same royal selection to become the next ruler. The great Miss Amelia! Yeah!
Hey, Subaru!
What? It's not something to keep hidden. You should tell it to the world. This is a good opportunity for us.
But I didn't help these people as some sort of publicity stunt.
Your humility is one of your greatest virtues, Mealy. But you really should advertise your position more. Don't you agree, Rem?
Yes. How perceptive of you, Subaru. Rem is quite impressed.
You too, Rem?
Anyway, it's the great Amelia who saved you all. Don't forget to tell your friends, family, and enemies all about her.
And enemies.
Subaru, you're blowing this out of proportion.
Mealy, what's wrong?
Sorry about that. A bug just flew into my hood is all.
I see. Even bugs can't resist your charm and fly right towards you. Your beauty is a deadly sin,
Yes.
Mealy.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, could that be...
Yeah! What with her silver hair and purple eyes, and those pointy ears.
A silver-haired half-elf.
Huh? Why'd he get so serious all of a sudden?
You alright, Leah?
Yes, I'm fine. I expected as much.
Huh? What's going on here?
Can't believe we were saved by that half-devil girl. And she's a candidate for the throne?
Hey, watch your tongue.
They stuck their necks out for us. You can't deny that, no matter who they are.
You say that, but doesn't that make you feel a bit conflicted? To be honest, I'm torn. Not to mention the fact that that half-devil girl is a royal candidate.
Dog
Mr. Natsuki, everyone, thank you for everything.
You're leaving already?
Yes, thanks to you, I've got all my cargo back. I just need to catch up on lost time and regain my profit in Gusteko. I'm sorry. I would love to buy you a drink to repay you for your help, but we are in a bit of a hurry.
Think nothing of it. If you could just remember to tell everyone you meet about Mealy, that'd be more than enough.
Of course, you can count on me. Everyone may have gotten a bit nervous back there, but I'm rooting for you, Miss Amelia.
It makes me so happy to hear you say that. Do be careful out there, Otto.
Of course. I want you to know that they aren't bad people. I know they'll remember this day. I give you my word on that. Though it may not be worth much.
No, it does put my mind at ease. Thank you.
Well said, Otto. You sure have grown.
How do you know about my life?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, you're still around? I thought you had to take off too.
I do, but I can't shake this awful feeling about what happened earlier.
Hey, don't worry about it.
He's right. I'm okay, so please, don't worry yourself over it. Besides, we just so happened to pass by and help. There's no need to feel like you owe us anything. Things may have gotten a little weird because of Subaru's ramblings, but I already knew my candidacy to the throne would be no easy task. Please don't beat yourself up. In fact, I'm grateful for having met someone like you.
Grateful? But you were the one who saved me. I should be grateful to you.
Isn't it kind of funny how that worked out? She's the one who's thankful for having met you. You want to show her your appreciation, but she shows you hers instead. Kind of throws you off, doesn't it? But that's Mealy for ya. Besides, I want to thank you too. I feel like everything we did was worth it for having met you in the end. You at least support Mealy becoming the next ruler, right?
Of course. You have my full support. And I believe my caravan will offer theirs as well. Please come visit us sometime. We'll introduce you to our leader then.
Hey, sounds good. Oh, should I?
Oh no! The radio calisthenics!
You're right. We'll have to put that on hold for a while.
But I want...
What is it, Subaru?
Right! Yep, we're heading to the royal capital, all right.
Okay, I guess
All right, royal capital, here we come!
Yes, let us be off, Subaru.
We finally made it to the capital after all that, but...
There are so many people.
You guys are awesome!
I can't thank you enough for defeating those Dusk Bandits.
Thank you so much for avenging my husband.
Oh, no. We just happened to be passing by. I'm glad we managed to bring you some peace of mind, and...
Mealy looks like she's lost for words.
Everyone seems to have heard of our accomplishment already. Did one of the traders we helped tell them the news?
Certainly goes to show how infamous those bandits are, I guess. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal. Though, I didn't really help out much myself.
What do you mean? I took like
Thank
3
you so
deaths
much.
myself.
Everyone is much more at ease now.
Huh? Oh, it was nothing. Judging by your outfit, are you a nun?
Oh, pardon me for being so rude. After hearing of your great deed, I wanted to personally give you a word of thanks.
It saddens me deeply whenever I hear of someone having been harmed by the Dusk Bandits. But the citizens have nothing to fear any longer. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Yeah, she's right.
It's true. Miss...
Huh? Oh,
I cut that off
I
because
only did what anyone else would do.
Welp, you heard her, Mealy. This is another chance to sell yourself up. Give them your biggest smile and shout out, victory!
Victory!
Yes.
Subaru, you jerk! This isn't the time for that.
Anyway, listen up, everyone. Please keep Mealy, no, Miss Emilia in mind, and show her your support in the upcoming selection.
I love it so much.
Now then, Miss Emilia, Subaru, Rem will prepare your lodging arrangements.
Oh, right. Thanks, Rem. Remember who's staying here, so make sure to get an inn fit for a king.
Oh, stop that. Rem, pay no mind to Subaru. Do you know the inn Roswell usually stays at? That will do just fine.
I apologize, Subaru. I did want to do as you asked of me, but...
Don't give me those puppy dog eyes! Besides, the inn Roswell stays at is pretty pricey too, isn't it? I'll walk around the royal capital with Mealy in the meantime. There's someone I'd like to pay a visit to anyway.
All right then. Miss Emilia, please take care of Subaru.
Yes, leave him to me. I won't take my eyes off him.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No, it shouldn't. Because it's you. Alright,
Whoa! This place brings back memories. Yeah, this is definitely the royal capital. So, Mealy, is there anywhere you want to go? It's been a while since you've been back here.
I suppose it has. But it's actually only been about 2 months since we met. There's no need to get so excited.
Aw, don't be like that, Mealy. The time we've spent together has really flown by. I just want to cherish every moment of our return. So let's have some fun with it.
Yes. Though I don't need to go anywhere in particular. What about you, Subaru?
Why, yes. There is somewhere I'd like to go.
Where is it?
It's a place where I can fulfill a promise made between men. If you don't mind, want to tag along?
Yes, that's fine. Let's go together then.
Okay. Look out, scary-faced shopkeeper. We're on our way!
What's wrong, Subaru?
Oh.
Looking for the shopping district? It's straight ahead.
can I... Oh, I can go around here, cool.
There's a stall here with a rather intimidating shopkeeper, but he's got some good stuff for sale.
Subaru, that's the way to Cruchet's Manor. It's too early to go see her.
Oh man. No. What's over here? Okay, the Thorough Palace, so we can't go anywhere really. No, we can't.
This way, Mealy! Let's go to the shopping district!
Okay, there's no need to rush. Here, hold on to my hand.
Whoop. I did not want to do that.
If you're looking for Katamon's shop, it's that way.
There's a thing here. I wanna... How do I... No, I wanna... Oh, that's it. Oh, whoops, is that the way I need to
Hey,
go?
Mealy.
Oh, shoot.
I'm really having some mixed feelings about all this, so why don't we stop this thing?
Absolutely not. Knowing you, Subaru, you'll just go off on your own and do something weird if I let go of you. I won't allow you to walk around by yourself while we're in the royal capital. So I absolutely refuse to let go of your hand. Understand?
If I'm being honest, I feel more like a child when you hold my hand like this.
Really now. You couldn't stop talking about how much you wanted to hold hands when we went on our date in the village.
Well, I was way more prepared for it back then. I'm not really feeling it right now. Besides, my hands are getting really sweaty.
I hate to say this to the heroes who defeated the Dusk Bandits, but could you stop being so dang lovey-dovey in front of my shop? I don't want to deter any potential customers from stopping by.
Aw, come on. Don't shrug us off like that. I was pumped up to fulfill my end of the bargain, but it's like you've completely forgotten. You're the first guy I talked to in this fantasy world, so I'm here to return the favor.
I really don't know what you're going on about. We only talked for a hot minute about a month back, right? I kind of remember, but...
Subaru, don't be unreasonable. Sir, please don't pay him any mind. I followed along because you wanted to say hi to someone who took care of you. I never would have guessed it was a one-sided promise on your end. I can't believe you.
You can't make light of a pact made between men, Mealy.
You're still asking for too much. Don't you have any idea how many people these shopkeepers have to keep up with daily?
Never overestimate someone, Mealy. The shopkeeper with such a scary face couldn't possibly have such a thriving... Ow, ow, ow! Sorry, I'm sorry! Please don't pull on my ear!
Don't be rude!
Yes, ma'am! Oh, right. That pathetic display of yours just reminded me. You're that kid who didn't have a single coin on him. That ingrate who left without buying anything.
Setting aside what triggered your memory, I said I came back here to repay you!
Calm down. Man, I think you were with the group who fought off those bandits. Here, that appa I promised you. How many are you gonna buy? They're usually 2 bronze coins, but being the hero and all, I can give you a little discount.
Go big or go home. So I'll take 10. Consider it interest and waiting so long to pay you back. Don't worry about the discount either. Mealy? Why are you taking out your wallet?
You can't pay him without money, right?
That's not what I mean!
Hey, now, are you really gonna make the lady pay for you? Kinda makes you look like a deadbeat, don't you think?
Oh, come on! Did you not just hear me trying to pay for it myself? Maybe if you cleaned your ears out every once in a... This guy's up to something. Where I come from, cops would be all over you, even on Halloween.
If it is Halloween.
That's a bit much, don't you think? I have feelings too, you know. Halloween?
Al, what are you doing playing around here? You have some nerve leaving me unattended.
Oh, my bad, Princess. I just happened upon something interesting and couldn't help myself.
Fool. You think that qualifies as an excuse? Do not forget your position as my personal jester. Know that if you do, your head will be separated from the rest of your body.
Yeah.
These two are something else, I gotta say.
Subaru, let's go. We have business to attend to.
Huh? Hold on. I'm still in the middle of shopping.
Here there, commoner. What is that you hold in your hand?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Who else is there? Answer.
So haughty. It's just an appa, in all its unsold leftover glory.
Now shut it!
This is an appa? What foolishness.
Huh?
An appa is a white fruit. It is not red like this one.
Princess? Don't tell me...
White? I mean, it is if you peel it.
Oof.
Wait, have you never seen an unpeeled apple before? How sheltered are you?
It is true that I have never seen one off the dining table. Shopkeeper, are you certain this is an appa?
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a sec. I'll prove it to you. See? It's white on the inside. Convinced now?
Not quite. Give it to me. I will check how it tastes.
You think I'll just let you taste it for free? That's pretty brazen of you.
Al, pay the man.
Alrighty then. Here you go.
Thanks for the purchase, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave once you're done. Got a business to run here.
Sweet entertainment. Yes, this is indeed an apple. Shopkeeper, commoner. It seems you have both eluded death for the time being.
What exactly were you gonna do to us if we were lying?
Come on, Subaru. Can we go already, please?
Wait, hang on, Mealy! You're gonna stretch out my sleeve!
What?
What's wrong? You've been acting weird.
I quite like this.
Oh, it's her.
Shopkeeper, these are all apples that are on display, correct?
Well, yeah.
I shall purchase them. I will take everything you have.
Now hold on just a minute. I was here first. These apples are a testament of the promise between him and me.
I don't know about all that, but it's true that he was here first. You'll have to wait your turn.
Fool. You misunderstand me.
What now?
I told you I will take everything. Your apples, your wares, and everything else you sell. I will purchase it all.
All of it?
That is correct. I will be taking every single one of your wares. Al, his payment.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. Everything's sold out for the day.
Hey!
Sorry, bud. I'm closed for the day. Come by some other time for those apples. Sorry to say, but I never really promised you anything. I'm moved by your sense of duty, but I do run a business at the end of the day. It only makes sense for me to prioritize other customers with deeper pockets. It's nothing personal.
You two-timer!
This shopkeeper merely understands the ways of the world. These apples all belong to me now.
Damn it! After I came all this way to buy some too.
This little rat knows not its place, trying to steal my apples from me.
Weren't you the one who took them from me? I'm the victim here!
What are you talking about? I have simply offered a payment to the shopkeeper to receive the requested products he sells. Whoever he decides to sell it all to is entirely up to him.
Why, you? Buying your way in the world, huh? I never expected capitalism to rear its ugly head here.
Hey, bro, there's no hard feelings here. The princess just doesn't budge once she sets her mind on something. Just think of it as a dog nipping at your ankles and let it go.
Fool. No dog exists that is as beautiful as me.
Don't get all carried away just because you're somewhat attractive. I've got someone just as beautiful right here, too.
Hey, Subaru.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Where should I have all your goods sent to, my lady?
I will send a dragon carriage to pick them up at a later time. You may pack them upon its arrival.
You got it. But can I get your name and residence? Just in case.
I am Priscilla Bariel.
You can call me Al, by the way. We live in that flashy mansion right past the plaza. You can't miss it once you're over there.
I don't care about all that. And I still don't like that you took all his stock, either.
Oh, don't say that. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Al, it is time to leave. Stop wasting such precious time dealing with that comment.
Yeah. See you around, bro.
I sure wasn't expecting that. Now I gotta put up a sign saying I'm all sold out.
I'm really disappointed in you. You just sold your soul to that she-devil.
The only thing I sold is my shop's goods.
And did I hear you start calling her my lady for a second there? Unless I misheard you, you were talking way more formally just now.
It's common practice for a businessman to show his more high-profile clients some due respect. I'd be calling you a lord too if you bought out my whole shop like that.
Oh, I see how it is. Sorry about that, Mealy. Since I can't buy any appas, let's just keep walking around.
Yes.
Priscilla and Al, huh? Just who the heck are they? Well, the Royal Capital's a big place, so I doubt we'll ever see them again.
No, you won't. Spoilers. Not just the selection, they're part of it.
Subaru.
Right.
Who's this?
Sorry, bud.
Let's go back alley or tavern. Let's do back alley.
This way, Mealy. I want to check something out here.
A back alley? Alright.
Sharpenter stick.
This is just a back out.
No.
Then we should head.
Yeah. We...
I wanna... No.
Do you mind if we visit the slums, Mealy?
I'd prefer not to, but...
I just drag her around.
It'll be dusk soon. Who knows what's gonna happen?
I know, but I want to explore.
People like you shouldn't be here.
Okay. I guess you're so annoying, Amelia. I just want to have fun exploring the city. Ooh, let's go to the tavern. Get a beer. Nah, can't. Okay.
What? Still need something?
I was just thinking about how your face...
Them's fighting words!
Kidding! Hey,
wow.
Mealy, want to check out the plaza?
Alright. Is something going on there?
You said curse man. What? You just... Wait a minute. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Let's go, Subaru. Cruchet's Manor is this way.
Yeah, I do go there.
Okay, Mealy. Let's go to that Cruchet person's manor. This place is huge, even by Royal Capital standards.
It certainly shows how important the person living here is. Now then.
This way, Miss Amelia. Miss Amelia, Subaru, Miss Cruchet is awaiting us.
I'm sorry we're so late.
Yeah, something came up on the way over. Do you know why we're here, Rem?
Yes, of course. This concerns you, after all.
Huh? Me?
Welcome, Amelia. It must have been quite the trip for you.
Good day to you, Cruchet. And you as well, Ferris.
Good day to you too, Miss Amelia. Though it is rather late for it to still be considered day.
Sorry. Something distracted us along the way here.
No, it's quite all right. We were busy with our own affairs as well. Think nothing of it.
So, this is Cruchet. And this cute girl with cat ears. What a typical fantasy trope!
Hey, I know Mew can't help but stare at something so meowgnificent, but it's not polite. Besides, there's someone else Mew should be focusing on instead of Fairy, isn't there?
I won't deny Cruchet's beauty. It's quite bewitching if I'm being honest. Looking at everything around me. This really is a fantasy world. The beautiful girl ratio is unreal! But Mealy will always be my #1, so don't you worry.
What are you going on about now?
Bold of Mew to choose someone other than Miss Cruchet. Well, Miss Amelia, I believe you're here to tell us something, right?
That is what the letter from the Margrave said, at least. I can only imagine what such a request would be, so please state your business with my camp, Amelia.
All right. But first... Rem, please look after Subaru.
Yes, Miss Amelia. Let us wait outside, Subaru.
What? I'm being left out again? I don't... Wait, Rem! Oh, wow, you're strong! I can't even put up a fight! Man, you're way stronger than you look.
I am a demon, after all. I apologize for treating you so roughly, Subaru.
Don't worry about it. It just sucks to be excluded this time, too. Another discussion where I'm not needed.
Please do not think ill of Miss Amelia. She's only doing this for your sake.
For my sake. I would have been much happier not being kicked out like that. sorry for being a negative Nancy. And now that I think about it, I'm sorry for making you handle everything, like driving us here and reserving an inn. Thanks for all your hard work, Rem.
Oh no, I have only done what is expected of me. Besides, it becomes no trouble at all when I think about you. You give Rem so much strength, Subaru. You empower Rem in every way possible.
How can I even take credit for that when I haven't actually done anything?
But you really do make me happy. Your words energize me so much.
Is that right? Well, I don't think I deserve it. But I'm glad to hear it nonetheless.
Yes!
Hey, Subaru! Rem! You can come back in now.
Is your secret meeting over, Mealy?
Oh, Subaru. Be a good boy and don't sulk.
I'm not a good boy. I'll sulk pretty hard if you keep me out of the loop.
Subaru Natsuki, was it? Do not be so hard on her. It is difficult to speak of such matters so openly when the person it regards is near.
Person it regards?
Another word? Oh my god, yeah.
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment. Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind. That is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you.
Oh, that! So Cruchet is this super talented healing mage I heard about?
Wrong! Miss Cruchet may be the most admirable person in the whole world, but the kingdom's best healer is someone else entirely.
Well then, who is it? Come on, tell me already. Are they hiding around here somewhere?
Subaru, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Hmm?
Right in front of you! Me! Fairy is Miss Cruchet's knight and the kingdom's #1 healer.
Ferris is the #1 healer in the kingdom?
Yes, it is true. And a highly renowned healer at that.
Cute and incredibly skilled. Impressive, right?
My cute looks are just another part of my charm. So then, nice to officially meet you, Subaru.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too?
Rem, please take care of Subaru.
Yes, Miss Amelia.
Hmm? If Rem's staying with me, what are you gonna do, Mealy?
I have my own matters to tend to. You better not run away, Subaru.
I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not gonna run away just because I'm scared of doctors. You're such a worrywart. No, no, no! Wait, Ferris! Calm down a minute and let's talk this over.
Fairy is calm. You're the one who's freaking out, Subaru. What a baby.
I am so not a baby! This is 10 times worse than I thought! My stomach feels so uncomfortable. It's like my insides are getting all blended.
All this whining, the fairy's going pretty easy on you, Mino. Be a man and take it. Though, I guess it would hurt. I mean, your gate is all mucked up. I'm surprised you're even alive.
It's that bad?
Yep. That's why my treatment might feel a bit rough. But you tried, I guess. We can call it quits for today. since I don't want Mew puking all over the place.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Man, that was awful. Something's happening in the garden. It sounds like swords are clashing.
A great step in. Your skills have improved.
It's all thanks to your training. But I still have much to learn!
And I guess we should hasten things up a bit.
Wow. They're amazing. How are they even pulling all that off? They're both insanely skilled. Even an amateur like me can tell how impressive they are.
Subaru? Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I was just entranced by their incredible sparring. Cruciate is pretty amazing on her own, but her opponent...
That must be Master Wilhelm.
Wilhelm? Is he well known around here?
Yes, he's quite a renowned figure.
Thought so. Makes sense for someone who looks as strong as he does.
Subaru, are you really going there again?
I mean, I couldn't buy any Appas last time. I can't just leave it at that.
Oh my god, he's going again. He's gonna kill me.
Oh, you're back. Sorry about yesterday.
I was seriously disappointed in you. You'd better have some Appas today.
Of course. So, how many do you want?
I'll take 10. And can I get a freebie? A discount would be great too.
All right, all right. What with that whole incident from yesterday, and you being the great hero who defeated the Dusk Bandits, I'll give you half off this time.
Good job, Subaru.
Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I asked.
Good job, Subaru.
Oh, Subaru, don't get so carried away. Are you sure about this?
I know, right? It's not just me. I'm not crazy. It sounds so weird. It's almost like they made her the trap, not Ferris. Ferris isn't trap anymore. It's Ram, guys. It's Ram.
Well, I do owe him for yesterday, but can I ask for a favor in return?
That reminds me of that one time we helped you.
Huh? Did you?
Yeah, when we found your lost daughter. She had the biggest smile when we showed her some magic tricks. Makes me feel nostalgic. Anyway, maybe you've grown accustomed to requesting things from me.
Like hell I have. But my daughter, huh? I better tell my wife not to let anyone with suspicious looks in their eyes near her.
Ooh, shots fired.
How ungrateful! What would you even do if everyone in the world became just as heartless as you? I won't help you out if you're gonna act like that.
Okay, sorry. Come on, just do me this one favor. There's someone who wanted to talk to you.
Oh, it's the princess again, isn't it? I don't want to talk to the princess. She's a jerk. Oh. That doesn't sound safe. Let's go meet someone in the back alley. Whee. Oh, wait.
If you mean that big old giant man, I saw him in the back alley.
What do you want? No, I don't want to think. I already know what I'm supposed to do.
You're looking for old man Rom? That guy's something else.
There's a lot of people around here today.
Huh? Old man Rom? You've got the wrong guy.
There are a bunch of thugs roaming around these back alleyways. I must be sure to patrol the area well.
You're not even... Let's patrol the area really well, okay? Let's face this way, so if they come this way, I get stabbed. Oh, I'm funny. I'll talk to him. Oh my god,
Sorry
my
for
head was
calling
inside
you
of
out
him.
here.
Oh my god. He's looking at the screen.
I didn't think I'd ever see you lot again.
I'd say the same to you.
Maybe I should have done
I was
Japanese.
worried about what happened after the attack at the loot house.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Don't go worrying about me. Either way, I'm glad we all got out safe and sound. I've been hearing a lot about what you've done lately. I didn't think you were the ones who defeated the Dusk Bandits.
Everyone says that, but were those bandits really all that bad? Didn't feel that way to me.
Their rise to infamy is only recent, but the gratitude the people have been showing you should speak volumes. Though it's more likely that you aren't the one getting all the attention. But that young lady friend of yours...
Me?
All right, then things are going just as planned. So long as we get more people like Otto to show their support for Mealy, regardless of her background, we'll be able to compete in the Royal Selection.
Royal Selection? I see. That's quite a difficult path you're treading.
I know, but it's the path I've chosen to take.
My role is to support her through it all. But besides that, why'd you want to talk to us? You even made the effort to relay your message to that Appa seller.
My business with you only concerns one thing. Felt. She hasn't been back since the attack. Do you happen to know anything about her whereabouts?
Felt hasn't come back yet? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. What about you, Mealy? You know, the blonde girl who was with us at the loot house. The one who stole your insignia.
Yes, I remember. Reinhard took her with him.
He did? Why?
Reinhard the Sword Saint, huh? Of all the things that could have happened.
Did that help?
It did, thanks. Now I know what I need to do. You should be careful too.
How so?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just warning you that the Royal Capital can be a pretty dangerous place too.
So, now what? The whole point of coming here was to find out why the Royal Selection was postponed, but...
Oh, you're right, Subaru. We haven't had the chance to conduct a thorough investigation. No, that's not it. Subaru, investigating the postponement isn't even your main priority. You need to receive treatment. So go back to the inn and get some rest.
I can't do that. You saw that brooding look on Old Man Rom's face too, right? He knows what sort of trouble he'll get into by himself. I at least want to talk to Reinhard. For my own sake, I want to know if Felt is safe.
You do have a point. I can't say that I didn't play some part in how that old man and the girl got separated in the first place.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Amelia. You suck.
More like you were a victim, having gotten your insignia stolen amidst everything going on. Anyway, I want to go and see Reinhard. But what do you think we should do, Mealy?
I think checking the guard station would be our best option. We should be able to contact him from there.
All right, then let's head there first.
Jeez. Once you get riled up, you really don't listen to anyone around you.
Man, I don't want to talk to Amelia. Run away! Let's just choose a random direction and go, right? Dang it, it won't let me even do that.
I'm not from around here, so I don't know much about the Royal Capital, I'm afraid.
It's a relief, no... I'm grateful for all the guard... I'm grateful for... I'm grateful...
Okay, it's good that you're
The
grateful.
guard station should be just past the shopping district.
Shopping... this one. Wait. But here's the real question. Nah, wait, that's not the real
Sir
question. Never
Reinhard?
mind.
I think he's patrolling the city.
You're looking for Sir Reinhard? I haven't seen him around today.
Maybe he's in the tavern. This is definitely not him.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
You're...
Good day to you, Miss Amelia.
I hope you've been well.
Yes, thank you. Not much has changed recently. I'm glad you also seem to be doing well, Julius.
I'm honored you remember me. Your beauty seems to shine even brighter with each passing day, Miss Amelia.
What a coincidence meeting a Knight of the Royal Guard in a place like this.
Stopping by here is part of my patrolling duties. Things are rather tense at the Royal Castle right now, so I was worried it might affect the mood of the town. But I suppose it's good to pay the townspeople a visit every now and again. After all, it allows me to come across such beautiful flowers across my path.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
That's quite the greeting. I am merely greeting a lady as any knight should.
Subaru's gonna fight in the middle of the street.
As a knight should?
Whoop.
You think you can just take my Mealy's hand and... Ow, 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 ow. Mealy, you're gonna pull my ear right off my head?
Probably had it
Don't
coming.
say such silly things, Subaru. I'm sorry, Julius. You can be such a child sometimes.
You're one to talk, Mealy. You need not apologize, Miss Amelia. But you there. I do not agree with your tactic of hiding behind your master and having her grovel on your behalf.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't ya?
You seem to be struggling with your words quite a bit, but I accept your apology. I am Julius Eucleus, a Knight of the Royal Guard.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm someone important enough to Mealy that we walked around the royal capital holding hands.
Yes, so you wouldn't wander off on your own.
Owned when the truth comes out.
In any case, could we trouble you for some help? I have an important matter to take care of and wish to communicate with someone at the royal castle.
I see. So you want to use the conference mirror in the guard station, I assume?
Yes. I would greatly appreciate it if you could help.
Understood. Please allow me to show you inside. Would you like to come along as well?
Yes, of course! I can't leave you alone with Mealy! Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, Mealy, my ear's gonna rip right off!
Jeez. You're as stubborn as a mule.
That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
'Cause you are one. Got him.
Stop laughing so much!
Whoops! Sorry. But Subaru, you've got a lot of guts standing up to Julius like that.
So
Versus was so
unlikable.
good.
We didn't even get to talk to Reinhardt. All we managed to do was meet that annoying knight.
You think Julius is just some annoying knight? You're funny, Subaru.
I'm being serious here! I'm glad you invited us to dinner, Cruce, but I have a feeling you didn't just want to have a fancy meal together, did you?
Of course not. I was hoping we could exchange information on the reasoning behind the royal selection's postponement. However, you seem to have had something more important to deal with as of late.
We didn't really get to do much investigating with all the interruptions we had to deal with today. Sorry to waste your precious time like that, Mealy. Let's try again tomorrow.
This has nothing to do with you in the first place, Subaru. Your main priority is to heal your body. So please, get some rest.
But I...
Yep. You should listen to Miss Amelia. You aren't taking the situation you're in seriously, Subaru. I don't want to spook Mew, but your symptoms are pretty serious. Why don't Mew look after yourself more and get some rest like Miss Amelia told Mew to?
I understand your
Pretty sure
sentiments.
someone who wrote the entire line for Ferris was just like, how many cat phrases can I fit in one sentence and then make Ferris say it?
Well, even little Rem is coddling up to him. It seems like Mew won't learn your lesson unless Mew get hurt really, really badly.
That's awfully ominous.
If you think that's scary, then you really should consider what Ferris and I are saying. Otherwise, I'll have Rem monitor you the entire day.
I cannot go against an order if it is from Miss Amelia. I shall watch over Subaru like a hawk.
I see. I applaud your sense of loyalty. Consider me impressed.
I think her eagerness is a little different from loyalty.
Day 4.
Everyone appears to be here. The Council of Wise Men will now enter.
Okay, before we get any further, I'm gonna step off for a minute and take a quick break. I'll be like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back.
Yep. That's the representative, Lord Miklatov, and the lot. Without a king, Council of Wise Men has full authority on matters regarding the kingdom. They're a very important bunch, so don't go disrespecting them.
Got it. Thanks for filling me in. Still, this is where they're gonna tell us why the royal selection was delayed, huh? That's a relief after all that running around we did trying to gather intel.
Well, you could also say that all that running around was a big old waste of time.
Depends on how you see it. But we did find out other things along the way. Right, Reinhardt?
Yes. I'm glad to see you again, Subaru.
Yeah, same here. We've got a lot to catch up on.
I'd love to chat with you. But let's focus on this delegation for now. We can talk for as long as you want after.
That's so. I'll hold you to it then.
Quiet. The captain and the Council of Wise Men are about to begin.
They really don't like you.
Keep it to yourself in the meantime.
O honored members of the Council of Wise Men, all the respective royal candidates have gathered at your summons. As the head of the Knights of the Royal Guard, I, Marcos, shall lead the proceedings.
Yes. Please continue.
We have gathered you all here today for an important update to those involved in the selection of the next ruler. That is, the Royal Selection Ceremony. The members of the Council of Wise Men and the candidates in the selection process have gathered here to discuss that very reason. Approximately 6 months ago, our previous king and his royal family all passed away. With the king gone, the kingdom's straits have turned dire, particularly due to the issue being deeply entangled in the covenant of the Dragon Kingdom Lagunica. The dragon's relations with our great kingdom spans back several centuries. The king at the time, Varsail Lagunica, made a covenant with the holy dragon Volcanica. Since then, the dragon has saved the kingdom during numerous crises with its almighty glory. The holy dragon Volcanica represents the utmost of loyalty and sense of justice. Even after all these generations, it watches over us from beyond the great waterfalls.
That is why maintaining the Covenant greatly affects the existence of the kingdom itself. Having the entire royal bloodline fall to plague is a regretful matter. But we must now establish the next priestess as soon as possible. The Dragon Friend ceremony will help renew the Covenant. It is a meeting in which the chosen priestess will communicate with the dragon. It is a role that has been heralded by the royal family for generations and must now be filled.
And we of the Knights of the Royal Guard have received explicit orders from the Council of Wise Men. We must find the priestess who has been chosen by the Dragon Gem. And now, Knight Reinhard van Estrella, please report your findings.
Yes, sir. To the honorable members of the Council of Wise Men, I am Reinhard van Estrella of the Knights of the Royal Guard. I am here to report that I have successfully...
I haven't seen before. But the fifth one, that should be all of them. Wait, and what's the big stink about it being delayed?
The fifth one.
This is our fifth priestess, Miss Felt.
Oh.
Wait, what? Felt? She's the fifth candidate?
What the hell? Reinhardt, you brought me here without a single explanation! What's going on here?
I'm surprised. What brought this on?
Don't play dumb with me! This place, these clothes, you, and all these people! What's up with all this? I just about had it with all this!
Do you not like the dress? I think you look quite stunning.
Forget about the clothes! It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything. I'm just saying, I hate it! And not just the outfit, I hate you too! Do you have no shame as a Knight of Honor for kidnapping and imprisoning a young girl like me?
I merely did so for the prosperity of the kingdom.
How do I put this? I guess I'm kind of relieved that...
She's not holding back one bit against the great Sword Saint. It's pretty refreshing to see.
Huh? You're here too? Really makes me question the point of this meeting.
Reinhard van Estrella.
Yes. Now, Miss Felt, please hold this.
There! Happy?
Insignia's shining.
So then, The Dragon Gem has accepted her as a priestess?
I always thought these things were weird, even when I stole one of them. I wonder what makes them glow like this.
Stole? Is proof that the Great Dragon has acknowledged you, Miss Felt. As you all can see, the Dragon Gem recognizes Miss Felt as a priestess. She has the right to participate in the royal selection.
Pardon me, Sir Reinhardt, but is that not a bit rash to say? I question whether the Dragon Gem is genuine or not in the first place.
I beg your pardon?
Are you deaf? I'm asking about the validity of her Dragon Gem. Allow me to confirm it with my own eyes. This goes for all the candidates present.
Sir Rickert.
What point is there in hiding it any further? Is that not why you called everyone here today?
Hold on a sec.
What's the matter, Miss Anastasia?
I don't get what's going on here, but I'm a busy woman. As they say in Kararagi, time is money. What's the point in checking out our Dragon Gems? The only reason any of us are here is because our insignias are the real deal.
Regarding that...
Excuse me! Sorry I'm late!
What the?
Royal Capital is just so big. Being from the countryside and all.
No, Melty. You can't use that as an excuse here.
Oh, sorry, Sakura. I guess Tiga and I are the only country bumpkins here.
Calm down, Mel. Take a deep breath. Breathe in slowly, then exhale.
She's the next one, eh?
And out. Well, feel relaxed?
Yeah. Thanks, Tiga. So,
I apologize, Miss Melty. Due to your tardiness, we've already begun without you.
What? Really? I'm sorry!
That girl. Is she the nun I saw in the city? The other two are the ones who came to the manor as emissaries. So, those two are part of this as well. Though I guess that's pretty obvious now.
Apologies for the delayed introductions. This young lady is the 6th priestess, Melty Pristis.
What?
Just got... Oh. Oh, dang.
I distract myself from pain with violent reluctance. The picture drawn in the sand is erased the version. 失うたびまた膝をつききらめく砂こぼして書き直す Go out, out, it's my kind of day Down on shots 消えない言えない潮ないで唇か触れた瞳あんなともうからと砂絵を浮かす大気にも笑う We long time for your tears 抱いたすべてをその先に繋いだ線消さないよう Oh my day first daring 突き刺した風は粉々に砕けばいいのだって言うだろう But nothing will ever be an injury I will make trust me
Maybe I really need to rewatch Zero Stuff before I even play this game. Like, I remember that one thing from that one time. Or just catch up with the anime.
Now then, will each of the royal candidates relinquish their dragon gems for inspection?
Well, I guess so. Who would have expected a 6th candidate? It'd be pretty bad if there were an imposter among us.
I'd like to check Miss Felt's dragon gem first, if you don't mind.
I guess things are moving along now. Anyway, don't you think the royal candidates are all a bit too quirky?
Huh? Excuse me, but you're not talking about Miss Cruchet, aren't you?
I mean, she's pretty special in her own way, but the others are way out there too. You've got Felt, the princess of the streets, and Priscilla, the epitome of arrogance. And that Anastasia girl's from another country entirely, right? From a passing glance, the only normal ones seem to be Mealy, Cruchet.
Here you go.
That Melty girl.
I get why you'd say that about Miss Cruciate and Miss Melty, but even Miss Amelia, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. More importantly, it looks like they're done with their inspection.
We have completed our analysis of all the dragon gems that are present here today. The candidacy of each priestess has been proven without a single doubt. According to the prophecy as laid out by the Dragonstone, when the covenant with Lagunica has severed, the new bearer of the Holy Dragon shall lead the nation. It also states that 5 shall be called upon for their nomination to the throne. Among them, a single priestess will be elected to serve a new covenant with the Holy Dragon.
The Dragonstone has as much history as our great nation itself. When the fate of the kingdom is at stake, prophecies are foretold. Considering the great effects the Dragonstone has had upon our kingdom, it is our duty to fulfill such prophecies.
The Holy Dragon Volcanica bestowed upon us the Dragonstone, which has guided the kingdom extensively in the past. In the days of yore, our kingdom had braved through the Coup de Grace famine and the nightmare of Blight Dragon Balgrin. Come now to recent times, and we can see how it alerted us to the Black Serpent invasion, allowing us to minimize casualties.
That is quite enough. Everyone present knows already of its greatness.
However, that still leaves us with 6 of supposedly 5 priestesses. Yet none of their dragon gems are fake.
Which means we must delay the royal selection until the number of priestesses is as foretold.
Hold it, old man. Don't complicate things any more than you should. No one ever asked me if I wanted to be the next ruler. If I drop out, that'll make 5 candidates. Then you won't need to delay the whole thing. I was dragged all the way out here from the slums anyway. I told that knight to take me back, but he refused. Not only that, he stashed away my regular outfit and made me wear this frilly nonsense. This is super annoying. I never agreed to any of it.
Then that settles it. If this one declines, we'll have the proper number of candidates for the royal selection. There is no more reason to postpone it. Besides, the other candidates are merely here to fill in for the foretold numbers, unlike me.
I cannot allow that comment to pass, Priscilla Bariel. That goes for your withdrawal as well, Felt. Considering the importance of such an event, I do not condone such an action.
What the hell? I wasn't asking for your opinion. I make my own decisions. Outsiders can keep their stinking noses out of it.
Whoa, things are getting really tense now. It'll be pretty bad if it continues on like this.
I beg your pardon.
What insolence! Do you realize the importance of the discussion at hand?
My apologies, sir, but I have an urgent message to relay. We just caught an intruder trying to sneak onto castle grounds. This intruder...
What are you looking at me for?
The intruder is demanding to see Miss Felt.
Oh, it's him. He found out.
Don't make me repeat myself. Let Old Man Rom go.
I apologize, but we can do no such thing. Since you have denounced your candidacy for the royal selection, you have denounced your title that commands us as well.
So if I don't go through with the royal selection, then you won't listen to me. Is that it?
That is the most basic idea of it, yes.
Fine then. I'll join this stupid ceremony. You just want me to try to become the next ruler, right? Reinhardt!
Yes, Miss Felt.
Uncuff him. They're too small anyway. And it's making my own wrists hurt just looking at them.
Right away.
Felt, I was trying to stop you.
Sorry, Old Man Rom. I can't just abandon you like this.
What was that
Ray's
noise?
gonna be too nice! So that makes 6 candidates with verified dragon insignias. We're right back where we started.
No, that does not seem to be the case.
Huh?
By the way, Miss Amelia, where is your benefactor, Margrave Mathers?
I apologize, but Roswell is not currently present in the royal capital today.
I see. So your guardian is not present. Not to mention that his sanity is in doubt, having nominated a silver-haired half-devil for the throne.
Lord Bordeaux, you are out of line.
Lord Miklatov, do you not see how this half-devil resembles the description of the Witch of Envy herself? The very being that once devoured half of the world, forcing all living things unto the brink of despair. Do not tell me you are unaware of the legends. Your appearance and lineage are enough to instill fear into the masses, yet you dare attempt to usurp the throne? How execrable!
You little...
Stay back, Subaru!
Don't stop me, Ren! I can't forgive anyone who talks to Amelia like that!
Miss Amelia is already aware that she must endure such abuse. Besides...
Besides what?
Do you really believe he would sit by idly while Miss Amelia is berated as such?
Awfully bold of you to speak to my beloved daughter like that, human.
Don't tell me.
I could encase this entire castle in ice with you lot inside of it if I wanted. Don't you dare forget that.
The Apocalypse Beast of Eternal Frost.
I suppose some have called me by that name before. Looks like you youngsters know your stuff.
Being treated as a youngster at this age is quite the experience.
So, you resort to intimidation now that the circumstances have changed. Such words are clearly a threat to us.
I don't agree with making threats either. You can't freeze us all inside this castle. I won't stand for it. And Lord Bordeaux also took things too far. Don't you agree, Tiga?
What? Why are you bringing me into this? Well, either way, I don't think you should make threats you don't plan on carrying out, Great Spirit. There are people like her who will take it seriously.
Aw, guess you saw right through me, huh?
What do you mean? He isn't going to freeze us?
Of course not, Mel. The Great Spirit would never do such a thing. And pardon me for saying, but if I may, I also believe Lord Bordeaux stepped out of line. I don't believe Miss Amelia's appearance or origin have anything to do with the validity of her dragon gem. Not to mention that Margrave Mathers' absence is hardly a reason to be suspicious of her. I mean, isn't it normal to be preoccupied when a meeting such as this is held so suddenly?
Excuse me? You make it sound as if we're the weird ones for gathering here.
Ah, pardon me, Miss Anastasia. In your case, I would say you're abnormal, yes, but in a good way. With your graceful beauty and extraordinary talent for dealing in business affairs, it's clear to everyone that you are not like the rest of us.
My, you certainly have a way with words. Perhaps you would feel more natural being a merchant than a knight.
I'm honored by the compliment, but I fear we've strayed from the topic at hand. However, I do believe it would be rash to make a decision at this very moment.
I agree with Sir Tiga, but what shall we do in this instance?
Lord Miklatov, do not lend your ears to this child.
We were all young once, not to mention that he seems to be quite a thought-provoking young man in my eyes.
You're far too kind. And my intention wasn't to stand out as much as I have, but since you asked, I shall answer. We cannot avoid this postponement, though it would be a real shame to end things on such a dreary note. So...
let's have a little get-together.
A get-together?
Let's just have a sleepover and drink tea.
Hey, Subaru. You enjoying this little party?
Oh, hey, Tiga. To be honest, it's a bit tense for something usually meant for more friendly relations. You'd need a pretty big knife to cut through this atmosphere. Not to mention some of the candidates didn't even stick around.
Ah, you mean Mrs. Priscilla and Anastasia. Those two are like oil and water, but they are rather logical in their rationale. They must have thought that it'd be better to continue doing their own thing rather than participate in this gathering. Something wrong?
No, I was just noticing how observant you are. You had a lot of confidence talking to those bigwigs earlier, too. Are you used to this sort of thing?
It's not that I've done this a lot, if that's what you're asking. I've just always been good at composing myself when on stage, so to speak. I don't really get nervous or anxious when situations get tense.
Huh, is that right?
I'm quite jealous of you. I'm such a nervous Nelly.
Whoa, Mealy. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, there you go again.
Hello, Miss Amelia. I apologize for the sudden proposal of this get-together.
No, it's okay. This gives us an opportunity to speak to everyone.
So, how'd your greetings go? Since I wasn't invited for some reason.
Probably because you say things like that.
Well, we made our rounds without issues. Whether we made good impressions or not is a different matter altogether.
You mean...
It went as you're probably imagining. My appearance was an issue earlier too, wasn't it?
About you looking like some witch from a long time ago. Man, what does that have to do with anything going on now? Your silver hair, eye color, and face are totes adorbs! That's all that matters!
That's a bit extreme, Subaru.
But it is a very Subaru way of thinking.
It really does make me happy that you try to console me like this, Subaru. But I can't just ignore the way it makes me feel.
I'm not really trying to make you feel better so much as I'm telling you what I truly think.
What a wonderful way of thinking! I'm incredibly moved by your sentiment.
What?
Are you all done, Mel?
Oh, yes. I finished speaking with everyone else. Now I'd like to speak with Miss Amelia and her associates.
With me?
Yes. That is, if you wouldn't mind.
No, of course not. I'm happy you asked. I would love to talk.
Wonderful!
Ah, what good timing. Would you mind if we joined you?
We? Are you including me in this too?
Is that an issue? Though I suppose you don't have to if you're too afraid.
The hell? I ain't scared of nothing. Fine. I'll show you what's what. Please don't fight. Miss Amelia, won't you say something as well?
Having a nice chat with you all sounds very fun.
Oh. What a pleasant smile.
Rem, could you prepare us some tea?
Yes, of course. Right this way, please.
The ladies sure sound excited. Just seeing such a lovely sight makes having this get-together all the more worthwhile.
I agree with you there. Mealy looks like she's having a lot of fun. Her attitude from earlier did a complete 180.
Then you should share in her happiness, Subaru. You look as if you're disappointed in yourself for some reason.
Yeah, of course you'd say that, Mr. Popular.
Well, that certainly came out of nowhere.
What are you talking about, you two? I hope you don't mind if we join you.
Reinhard, the Sword Saint.
Please, you may simply call me Reinhard. We're both knights of royal candidates, after all. Besides, that title is still too heavy for me to bear.
All right, if you say so.
What's got Mewtwo so excited?
I was just commenting on how popular Tiga must be, being so aware of the finer details.
Doesn't that make Mew feel a little hollow inside, Subaru?
You bet it does. And then Reinhard came out of nowhere. What am I supposed to do here?
Want Fairy to make Mew feel better?
I won't say it's not tempting, but I only have eyes for Mealy, you know.
Hey, Reinhard. Does Subaru not know about Sir Felix?
So it seems I should probably tell him. Shh. Well, there you have it. We should just observe for now.
Agreed.
Hey, you two! Don't start gossiping like school kids. We can't lose to the girls here. Let's deepen our manly bonds. Luckily for us, that annoying Julius isn't around.
I agree. We should all get to know each other better. However, I think you misunderstand something about Julius. He is a very good friend, and...
Ah, shut up!
Subaru, I don't understand why Mew don't like Julius so much.
Bad timing, perhaps? Now, let's go join in the merrymaking, Sir Felix. Or was it Ferris?
You get it? I'll let you escort me then.
That's quite the honor.
Hey, come on over already!
Then I'll go back to the manor and update Roswell about what happened yesterday.
Are you sure you should go by yourself? Maybe we should come with you.
It's fine, Subaru. I'll be with her. We'll arrive at the manor while the sun's still out. There shouldn't be any problems.
But...
Don't worry, Rem will be with you. Besides, you need to prioritize your treatment, so you should stay here and continue your sessions with Ferris. Be a good boy and be patient.
Miss Amelia, Your dragon carriage is ready.
Yes, thank you. Well then, Rem. Please take care of Subaru while I'm away.
Yes, he will be in good hands. Please stay safe.
I really don't like this plan.
Now. If you want to help Leah, there are tons of other things you can do, can't you?
Like what?
Like finding the fake priestess. We can't do that if we're not in the royal capital, right?
Huh. You've got a point there. All right then. Go on ahead, Mealy. You can count on me to handle everything here.
Where did you get so much energy all of a sudden?
Subaru can be quite cute when he gets excited.
So, with Mealy gone, my job is to weed out the imposter in the capital. Time to expose the fake candidate.
Yes, let us expose them. But do you have any leads?
Nope, not a one. We'll have to find some. Any suggestions, Rem?
I'm sorry. I'm not currently able to think of any. Not to mention, I must be on my way to speak with Miss Cruchet right now.
Cruchet?
I have orders from Lord Roswell to do so.
I see. That's fine then. You go do your thing, Rem. I'll try coming up with some ideas of my own.
All right. I will be back before you know it. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
I got it. You worry too much, Rem. Well, now that Rem's gone too, I guess I'll start looking for those leads. Since Rem's meeting with Cruchet, I'll hit up the other candidates. Melty seems like the easiest one to talk to, so I'll start with her.
Now loading. Please wait. If only.
The entire royal capital feels a bit restless.
Isn't the royal selection supposed to have started? What's the Council of Wise Men up to?
They're all doing drugs. You're just not invited.
Someone just left all these boxes and pieces of wood lying around.
I'd love to see the Dragonstone.
I wonder what the people...
There are a lot of sketchy-looking people.
A church with a cute girl? Maybe that church on the other side of the shopping district?
Gaston and his group need to be smarter about how they run things.
Wait, does that mean I can... Should I, like, try something here? Maybe I can kill myself in something? And find, like, a hidden thing? I don't know. Oh wait, is there Oh, there it is.
Whew, finally found it. The church Melty tends to. So, there are churches in this world too, huh? Though I guess they worship dragons instead of gods? Well, whatever. Excuse me!
Subaru! What are you doing here?
Hey, Melty. Long time no see. Well, since yesterday. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a bit.
Whoa there, Subaru. That's pretty bold of you. The royal selection may have been postponed, but you're in the middle of enemy territory here. Aren't you being a little careless?
Huh? Careless? Oh, well, now that you mention it. Maybe?
Come on, did you think through this at all? You need to consider your situation more.
Sorry. But considering you're going out of your way to tell me that, I can assume you guys don't mean me any harm, right? You were very considerate of Mealy the other day, too.
Good grief, man.
What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just, that you two seem so close. I was admiring how quickly boys can become friends with one another.
Close? Us?
Oh, come on, cut it out, Mel.
Huh?
He and I aren't close. More like we look out for each other in the battlefield. That's all there is to it.
We may have been born at separate times, but we die together.
Your bond is far greater than I imagined.
Good one.
I wish we weren't so strangely in sync. Anyway, I hope you didn't come here just to mess around.
No, I wanted to talk. You know, to exchange some information.
Is that so? Then I'll make us some tea.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll just take the best tea you've got.
How highly do you think of yourself?
I see. So neither of us have enough information yet.
It hasn't been very long since the royal candidates were gathered, so there still seems to be a great deal of confusion.
The only thing we know for sure is how serious everything is. But in any case, I didn't realize you were Melty's knight, Tiga. No wonder you could see through Mealy's hood.
I'm not all that special. I just happened to stumble my way into this position. If we're talking about pure skill, there's someone far more suited for the job.
Tiga, do you really dislike being my knight that much? I know I can be quite the airhead at times, and I'm not as dignified as the others. Not to mention how I got lost just the other day.
No, you've got it all wrong, Mel. I was just talking about my level of skill, that's all. When it comes to matters of the heart, no one is more worthy of being your knight than me. I want to be your knight. So please, don't sour your face like that. Smile for me, Mel.
Tiga. Yes, of course.
Good. I'm glad. Now, what's with your face, Subaru?
Oh, nothing. I was just admiring you, Tiga.
My abilities may not be adequate enough, but I refuse to let go of my position. All I need to do is build myself up to reach the appropriate level of someone of my stature.
No, not that. I was impressed that you could say something so cheesy with a straight face.
Really now?
I'm kidding, kidding. What you talked about is something I need to learn for myself, too. I'm gonna remember that. So, he refuses to give up, huh?
Subaru?
I've got the intel I wanted, though I guess this isn't much of an exchange. Either way, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Wait, is that weird of me to say right now?
Because we support opposing factions? I'd say it's a bit too late worrying about that now, don't you think?
We may be competing with one another for the throne, but there's no need to hate each other in the process. So, well, I would be absolutely thrilled if we continued getting along.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm sure you spoke to each other yesterday, but I'll let Mealy know too. Yeah, there's no need for us to hate each other. She's completely right about that one. Morning, Rem.
Good morning, Subaru. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, like a baby. I might even be able to fly among the clouds.
I cannot have you flying away. I would not be able to catch up with you if you did. So please travel on foot instead.
Rem, no.
I'm only kidding. I'm not Roswaal, you know?
Now then, where are we off to today?
Oh, about that. It's on us to find out who the fake candidate is, seeing as we're the only ones left in the capital.
So long as it does not delay you receiving treatment, then I am all for it.
Of course I'll get treated, but I'll be doing other stuff too. So for now, we should be gathering information.
Gathering information?
Yeah. I want to find out more by going around and asking people some questions. Who knows what we might learn that'll lead us to the imposter. We could start in the shopping district. There's someone I want to talk to there, too.
Thanks for your business. You're awfully generous today. I never expected you'd stop by so often. You didn't even have a penny to your name that first time. But now look at you.
Oh, stop it. No need to bring up those old times together. It'd be a real stab to my heart if my favorite shop closed down because I didn't give it my patronage. If only I had shopped more at that stall with the scary-looking shopkeeper. I don't want to live with such regrets later in my life.
That's none of your business. My shop's been through more close calls than you know. I don't need your help to keep it up and running.
Oh, so you haven't always been in the green?
Well, I've got plenty of stories about my screw-ups. Like that one time I stocked up on goods that I felt would give me a big payday, and I didn't sell squat.
I hear the market is unpredictable and ever-evolving. So reading into trends correctly must be a difficult task.
Exactly. The market can unexpectedly change at any minute. Like recently, with the North Passage having been sealed off. If anyone stocked up on merchandise to sell around Gusteco, they'd have taken a huge loss.
Huh. I didn't know that. What kind of stuff sells over in Gusteco?
Ooh, that place is rough. Pretty much everything has some kind of value over there. But right now, I think oil is the best seller.
Right. You could burn it and use it for cooking or something. Makes sense it's so valuable.
Some folks even make a business out of buying up items at a steep discount from merchants who stocked up on the wrong goods.
Sounds like a tough economy.
Yeah, both sides kind of depend on each other. So, if your business ever fails, let me know. I know some people who might be able to help.
I don't even want to think about that. Is this person someone who helped you out too?
Yeah, someone I met through my wife's family. Acted as a mediator for me when I needed it. It really helped me out in the end.
Oh, yeah. Your wife did have this sort of elegant vibe to her. She seemed like a gentle and kind person.
Huh? Have you met her before?
You could say that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase.
Wait, so you're not here to buy any of my appas?
Sorry, I've come for another reason today. I need to gather some intel, and you're the first person that popped into my head. Being a merchant and all, I thought you'd be privy to some rumors that might be floating around. Luckily for us, you seem to be pretty bored. So, do you mind dishing out what you got?
I don't get why you'd think I'm bored, but I do have some downtime. So, what do you want to know?
Well, I gotta choose. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, bud. I'd probably be more helpful if you explained your situation.
I'm sorry, too. That's just how complicated it is. And I'm honestly not sure how much more I can say.
Judging by that look of yours, I figure you're somehow involved in the royal selection. Did something happen?
That's classified. Seriously, you're better off not asking. Sorry, I gotta get going. Thanks for hearing me out.
All right, come back soon. And you, young lady, you're most welcome anytime.
Oh, this already
Yes,
glitches
thank
so hard.
you. I shall return with Subaru again.
Man, with him again, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Subaru, do you have a moment?
Rem? Oh, sorry. My mind wanders when I do yoga like this. What's up?
Sir Reinhard van Estrella is here to see you.
He's here? For me?
Yes. Would you like me to let him in?
Yeah, please.
Hello, Subaru. Sorry for my late visit.
Don't worry about it. Well, what's this all of a sudden?
Knowing you, I figured you wouldn't sit still being left in the royal capital.
You seem to know me pretty well.
I do consider us friends, after all. In any case, it seems we both have a bit of an issue on our hands. So I thought we could benefit from a mutual exchange of information.
Exchange information, huh? I don't really have much to share, though, just so you know.
That's fine. Just opening up a discussion could lead to new realizations.
How are you so nice? Okay, then. Guess I'll start.
I
It's
see.
gonna backfire.
I think I understand Melty a little more now. There was that get-together the other day, too. I would greatly prefer to be on good terms with her camp, including that knight of hers, Tiga.
What about things on your end? Has Felt been staying put? She's not roaming around by herself, is she?
She's not the type to sit idly by no matter what I say. She also has her own way of doing things as well.
So she is roaming around by herself? Are you sure you should let her do that? If she ends up in any sort of trouble...
Not to worry. Should anything befall her, I will rush to her side.
It's crazy how reassuring you make that sound.
That's not mentioning how quick-witted Miss Felt is in her own right. Should she ever find herself in trouble, I know she'll find a way out of it.
I don't know if you should place all your faith in her like that.
I will consider your words of caution. And what of the other camps? Regarding Miss Cruce, Miss Anastasia, and Miss Priscilla, that is.
Ferris, Cruce's knight, has been tending to me every so often. I don't know much about Priscilla. Well, besides the fact that she snuffed me out of the appas I was trying to buy.
Appas?
Yeah. I wasn't able to buy any since she bought out the whole freaking place.
It's still quite impressive that you managed to get close to even Miss Priscilla.
Come on, don't say that. I really feel like she's the most suspicious person out of all the candidates right now. As for Anastasia, was it? Her knight, Julius? I really hate that guy.
It's certainly like you to be blunt about your feelings. It's true that Julius tends to give off a certain impression upon first meeting him. If you try talking things through, I'm sure you'll have a better understanding of his character. So, how about it? Would you be willing to give it a try?
I guess if the opportunity presents itself, I'll think about it. But we can't really be all buddy-buddy with one another, right? Even if it's proven that the candidates we support are the real deal, we'd still be enemies. Things only get more difficult when you're too friendly with your opponent.
Subaru.
But I understand that we don't have to hate each other in the process.
That's right. I think that's a good way to look at it.
It's just a little something I learned from someone. But I do think there's a lot of truth to it. Thanks for taking the time to stop by tonight, Reinhardt.
Day 7.
Well then, Subaru. As we discussed, I will be heading to Miss Cruce's mansion now.
Oh yeah, you've got some things to take care of, right? Let's meet up over there after I get my treatment.
Yes, I will see you then. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
Nah, I won't cause you any trouble. Don't you worry.
You will always be on my mind, Subaru.
Don't think about me so much. You're such a worrywart, you know? Well, I did promise Rem not to do anything stupid. That leaves me with...
Oh, Subaru, you're back again.
Hey, now, that's no way to greet a friend. How can you get tired of seeing this face every day?
You shouldn't really indulge yourself like that. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings by telling you otherwise.
Subaru, thank you for coming.
Hey, Melty, Tiga's picking on me.
Hey, Subaru, you...
Come now, Tiga. You shouldn't treat our guests like that. It's not very nice of you.
If you say so, Mel. Welcome, Subaru. When do you plan on leaving?
You should look up what welcome means in the dictionary.
Love it.
Is that...
Oh, aren't you the boy with Miss Amelia? Coming all the way out here. Have you decided to side against her and join Melty?
No way! What kind of logic is that? No one can replace Mealy, you hear?
I'm sorry, I'm not very helpful.
How does that fit into this?
Subaru, just what do you think you're doing? Making Mel feel down like this?
Don't you join in on this too? Now I'm starting to feel bad.
It's only a joke. You seem to be getting along with Tiga and Melty quite well already. Why don't you defect and join us?
Sakura, isn't asking him to defect coming on too...
Well, it's like I said before. I can't take all the credit for that. Mealy is the one who did most of the work. Well, her and Rem. But I certainly won't dismiss any praise.
Sounds like he's turned you down, Mel. Subaru's loyalty toward Miss Amelia is quite impressive. Or perhaps it's not entirely loyalty that drives him.
Don't pick on me for being so pure of heart, all right? But you're right. Mealy's the only one for me. So while I appreciate the offer, I won't budge on that.
That's a shame. But your attitude is commendable. But really, it is quite a shame. No, I must respect his decision.
Melty is quite the busybody with her emotions.
Totally unrelated, but why did you and Sakura go to Roswell's Manor as emissaries that one day, Tiga? You two aren't from the castle, right? I was just thinking of how unusual that was.
Well, the answer's actually pretty simple. We wanted to, so we volunteered.
You volunteered? But why?
Another simple answer. Being from the 6 candidates' camp, we had a late start compared to the other parties. We wanted to gain as much information on the other parties as possible. That's why we jumped at the chance to get in touch with each of them.
Oh, I see. That makes sense when you put it that way. So that means you guys
knew why the royal selection was postponed from the very beginning? Why?
Well, having only been informed by emissaries about the delay, I'd been wondering what the reason was this whole time. We've all been pretty confused.
I deeply apologize for any trouble.
Oh, no, please, don't worry. Wait, you're not the one I'm holding responsible here, Melty. You didn't even come to the mansion that day. My issue is with the ones who hid that info from us.
Please, don't think badly of us. We were ordered not to divulge.
Ordered?
Yes, by the Council of Wise Men. I'm sure they intend to expose the 6th candidate.
So they want to find the imposter while withholding information? Maybe that was their way of trying to weed the fake out.
What do you mean?
As in, they were expecting you to leak something you shouldn't have known about. You know, since the imposter would be self-aware of their deception. If there really is someone who knows why the royal selection ceremony was delayed, then they'd be the imposter, since that information isn't publicly available.
Yes. Unfortunately, that didn't work out so well for the Council of Wise Men.
Yeah, seriously. We have no idea who the imposter's supposed to be right.
True. But I did come to realize something from our conversation just now. It would appear the imposter is not part of Miss Amelia.
Huh? What makes you say that? I'm glad you seem to trust us and all that, but...
Are you referring to what Subaru said just now?
Subaru was able to deduce the Council of Wise Men's true aim. Such information would already be known by the imposter. Of course, it's possible he's only putting on a...
But Subaru doesn't look like the type to be good at hiding information.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. But you're saying I'm bad at being subtle?
Honesty is a virtue. The other candidates seem well-versed in secrecy.
Well, I can't argue there. There are many nobles and merchants among them, and they can all be pretty crafty.
I feel so helpless.
You need to believe in yourself more, Mel. You're an honored candidate of the royal selection process, just like all the others.
As you can
That's a
see,
lot of information at
this
once.
is how we are. Knowing this, I'd like to make a proposition. What do you say to working together, Subaru?
Working together?
We believe you and your faction are trustworthy enough. Do you not feel the same about us?
Well, I guess I wouldn't come here so often if I thought you were super suspicious.
And I believe we can work together well. But what are your thoughts, Subaru?
I want to say that's not entirely my call to make, but Melty did treat me to some delicious tea.
Does that mean...
Yeah, let's combine our efforts and work together. Although the only thing I can offer in exchange is information. Can we start from there?
Yes, I think that's more than enough. We don't have any other close connect.
Close connect?
I've heard the rumors. You've been frequenting that house for your treatment. I thought it'd be best to narrow down the list of suspects, beginning with the least suspicious one.
You're talking about Cruchet, right? I see. So that's why you guys wanted to get in touch with me.
Subaru, you don't have to do anything you're...
Mel?
Thanks for your concern, Melty. But I've already made up my mind. Besides, I'll do it. I'm counting on you to retrieve my remains when
I take it that's not a good thing.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Spying on Cruchet,
to death.
I feel like that makes me seem ungrateful for all that she's done. No, I must do what needs to be done.
You seem to have a lot of ups and downs, Natsuki.
That voice, is that you, Innes?
That's a bit dramatic. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Yeah, a coincidence. Definitely a chance encounter. Well, I'll be off then. I'm as hungry as a tree hippo, so I'll be leaving.
Is that right? I was actually about to go eat too. Would you care to join me? Oh, and don't worry, we'll split the bill. I doubt you'd want to owe me anything, right?
Feels like she walled off my escape route. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Good answer. Follow me then. I'll take you to my go-to joint.
Probably be like burgers or something.
This place is a real hidden gem.
Is this really a restaurant? It looks much more like...
It's a tavern by night, but it serves regular food during the day. Just trust me.
Trust you, huh? I'll have you know, I'm not easily satiated by just any dish. If they're anything short of... Amazing! The meat's nice and juicy, creating a modest taste. Coupled with the richness of the sauce, it'd be even more perfect with a side of rice. If they offered unlimited helpings of rice, I'd never leave this place. It's like the ultimate cruise package to Flavorville!
I have no idea what that means, but I'm... Oh, and don't tell anyone else about this place, okay? I don't want it to get too crowded in here.
All right. But would you mind if I brought just 2 people along?
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I assume one of them is Miss Amelia?
Of course. She's at Roswell's Manor right now. Once she's back in the capital, I'm gonna bring her here first thing.
Uh-huh. So, Amelia isn't in town.
She needed to inform Roswell of the situation here. I can only imagine how antsy he's gotten waiting to know why the royal selection got delayed.
Oh, I guess so. I mean, who knew there'd be a 6th candidate, right?
The Council of Wise Men, was it? They could have been more helpful with all of this. If only they told us...
Oh, the council? I was wondering about that too, but you seem to know...
Not really. I only found out about their involvement a little bit ago.
Why would you tell her?
Phew! Thanks for taking me here.
Of course. I should thank... for giving me so much useful information.
Did I?
If you're asking whether I used you or not, then you shouldn't take it the wrong way. All we did was have a night... Anyway, I need to head back for now, since my lunch break...
Wait a sec, Anastasia! I want to get some info out of you
Not gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Are we gonna get some more information?
You want to know how to hire a mercenary? How else? You gotta cough up the dough.
They're all... It's one of... We regularly patrol set routes to...
No.
You're in luck, kid. I'm gonna teach barricades are the most effective. You could even make one right now using the boxes and scraps around you.
Even without the... What? It may sound dumb.
Did I just unlock a bunch of stuff? Oh yeah, I did. Whoa. I have a doctor. Okay. Can I skip, No. Okay. So I have to talk to her before I go anywhere. Cool.
Hey! Hold on! Anastasia?
You saved me, Natsuki, but...
What? What kind of a question is that, boy? As you can so plainly see, the villain has arrived on the scene.
What do we do, Anastasia? This guy looks like trouble.
Goodness, that was careless of me. I didn't expect him to get here before the others. But don't worry, Natsuki. So long as we get to that stall over there, we'll have the upper hand.
You mean the one behind the bad guy?
We'll just have to shake him off somehow. Come on, let's go.
Wait, Anastasia! What do you mean we'll have the upper hand if we get to that stall? Please tell me what's going on!
Maybe I should have just ran away. I don't want to help her. She can die. Maybe she's the fake, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Why must we run like this?
That's my line. Running at full speed just after eating is rough. Wait, do I even need to run? Isn't this guy just targeting Anastasia?
I'm a priestess, so I'm not surprised there would be someone after me. I also have many business rivals, so there's no end to the list of people who would want my head. But Natsuki, you wouldn't just abandon me, would you?
Damn, a certain someone's really rubbing off on me. Being so nice only gets me in trouble. So then, what should we do? If so many people have grudges against you, you must have countermeasures in place, right?
Of course. We should be able to meet with my private army soon. We just have to hold our own till then. So I'm in your hands, Natsuki.
Yeah, leave it to me. Well, I say that, but I'm scared out of my mind here.
Turning point. Dun dun dun.
Damn, what do I do?
Except at the stall. I want to do this mysterious one. It sounds way more fun. Did I not? Oh, I did something wrong. I recall some stalls had wheels that can be moved around.
Why don't we block them with those portable stalls? That should at least slow them down a bit.
Just make sure I've passed through first. Whatever you do, don't obstruct my escape route.
Anastasia!
Huh? What's this all of a sudden?
Can we really rely on your private army? Wouldn't it be better to call in some guards or something? I doubt they would turn a blind eye to a priestess.
My private army is far more reliable than the guards posted around the city. However, I agree that they could provide some help. Anything of use should be taken advantage of, after all.
Right. In that case, we should hurry. Wait, what?
Would you look at that, Natsuki? Not a single guard in sight. It would be difficult to rely on them in this case. Regardless, let's hurry along, Natsuki. If we meet up with my army, they'll manage to help us out.
You're right that we should hurry, but aren't you worried that that masked guy will catch up to us if all we do...
You're quite the worrier, Natsuki. Okay then, question for you.
Turning point.
I think...
Quickly regroup.
This is just like I thought. We need to think of something else. They'll catch up to us at this rate.
In that case, why don't we hide our tracks?
You mean like making a loud noise to make them think we went one way around a corner, but we actually go the other way?
That's right. We'll make it sound like we fled one way, but we'll double back and run in the opposite direction. Would that not buy us a little bit of time?
That's true. There's still a little ways to go, but we should be able to pull that off.
Keep this up and I'll catch you in no time, you know?
Damn it! That freak's really gaining on us! Keep running, Anastasia!
To the mission. Yeah, I messed up on one thing on that mission, so I don't know which one I messed up on. Yeah, I missed that one. Aww. Yeah, so that's the story, yeah. So I missed that part, and then I missed... After clearing the game. Dang, so I have to like beat this game like 3 times. Well, you know what, yeah, I'll just save.
I'll record this.
I have to beat the game anyways to do half of it. Buy time at the stall, so check.
We need to get away.
There's a thing right beside him.
Natsuki, don't move the stalls until I... How would that help if you... Natsuki, let's hurry. Okay, go left.
Nope.
Natsuki, make it seem like we fled to the right. I'm
Oh shoot, how do I get there? Oh, no.
You think this can block him?
I'm gonna try and like lose so I can like get something out. Well, if I'm not even noticed, like, oh look, there's a guy here. No. Oh, didn't even. Do I have to do it like when he gets here?
Going left here is a faster way to meet up with my private army.
Let's restart. I want this to hand.
Hey, I caught up. That's no good. Since I've caught up to you.
Anastasia!
Natsuki!
Not good. Not good at all. You can't just get in the way like that. Not like it changed the end result anyway. What? You wanna fight?
No, Natsuki, you'll just get yourself killed!
I can't help it. My body's moving on its own. More importantly, go and call for help.
Fool!
Anastasia, hurry!
Risking your life to protect some girl.
No. My mind.
Hold on, Natsuki. I'll bring someone right away.
Whoa, what's wrong? Don't cling to me like that. At least try to hold your own.
My strength is leaving me. I'm losing my vision. Is this where I die? Amelia, what did I do wrong?
This is the end, but don't worry. She'll be
Oh my.
What is this? Blood. Damn it. So long as Anastasia's safe with my remaining willpower, my consciousness soon right now.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Move!
Natsuki, don't just stay.
Thanks for that. I'll be right there. All right, let's... What to do?
Natsuki. Natsuki, could you move?
Got it, Anastasia.
Okay, go left.
Nope.
What is it, Natsuki? Natsuki.
So I'm supposed to do it here and fake it that I've done it. I'm pretty sure.
this can block me? Don't make me laugh.
And then when he gets on the bridge, I fake right over there.
These boxes are great for obstruction. There's no way I...
Wait, do I wanna... Oh. What am I gonna do here?
This isn't enough to...
That's the blockade. I'm gonna go this way. And it should distract him long enough to make the turn more. Okay, yeah, this is what I need to...
Going left here is a faster way.
Yeah, it doesn't work to stop. I understand. I don't know where to get I don't know how else to burn it.
You think this...
Whoa!
I'm counting on you, Natsuki. Just a little further. Do your...
There's no...
What's all this commotion? You there! What are you doing here, acting suspicious?
A weird guy in a mask is going on a rampage.
All right. I'll go at once to apprehend him.
He's really strong. Be careful.
Not to worry. We guards undergo rigorous training. We won't be beaten so easily.
But...
just leave it to me. Hurry and find shelter.
You think this can block?
All right, we're here.
You can rest easy now, Natsuki. Good work.
My lady, are you hurt?
I managed just fine.
Can we leave the rest to you?
You got it. You can count on me.
Leave it to me too! That weirdo disappeared! Turned tail and ran! Coward!
He ran off in that direction a little bit ago. We could give chase, but it would be difficult to catch up.
He sure was quick. This was supposed to be my time to shine.
Retreating was the correct option. The guards are also beginning to gather after hearing all the commotion.
He did just attack my lady in broad daylight, after all.
Miss Anastasia, are you hurt?
I'm fine. You should really be more worried about Natsuki.
I'm okay. Just a few scratches is all. I don't know what would have happened if we caught up with each other any later, though.
Sorry about that. I thought we had our guard up, but that guy saw an opening and took it.
That's true. It was the exact moment my lady got lost in the crowd. I don't want to believe it, but the only plausible explanation is that he knew about all our movements. His retreat was executed perfectly, too. He's quite the skilled opponent.
And what could this foe want with me? Any ideas, Natsuki?
Judging by how he was talking, I don't think he's doing this just for fun. He seemed to know about the royal selection. So maybe he's some sort of dissenter.
Most likely. How scary. I would have been in quite a lot of trouble if you hadn't been there.
Well then, please do be careful. We'll be distributing wanted posters for that scoundrel at each guard station.
Thanks. We'll...
Thank you again for earlier, Natsuki.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Aw, come on. Don't be so modest. My lady was saved. Name's Ricardo. Nice to meet you.
I'm Mimi. My name is Heitaro.
I am Tivy. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Natsuki.
Are these your personal guards, Anastasia?
They're my adorable Iron Fang. Well, maybe not all of them are so adorable.
What? You talking about me? That's cold. After we've known each other for so long.
What? You want me to call you one of my darlings? I never would have guessed that coming from you.
I see. You're a pretty snuggly bunch, huh?
That's right! We're the snuggliest. Snuggly bunch?
Anyway, I made it out in one piece thanks to you guys. Take care of Anastasia.
You be careful as well, Mr. Natsuki. If those related to the royal selection are being targeted, that means this concerns you as well.
I guess you're right.
I could have them escort you back if you'd like. I do.
Yeah! Want us to? We can hold your hands on the way back.
Hold my hands, huh? Sure, I'll take you up on that.
Get home safely now. And be sure to come right back, Mimi.
Okay!
Jeez.
Subaru Natsuki. It must have been quite a day for you.
Yeah. I take it you heard about the incident with Anastasia.
A royal selection candidate was attacked in the middle of the day. That is a serious matter. I'd like to hear more about it in detail. Would you mind offering some of your time to me after your treatment with Ferris?
Of course. I was just thinking about some things I wanted to discuss with you.
I will see you later then.
Subaru.
You can go, Rem. I'll be okay. You need to talk to Cruce, right?
Subaru. I am so very sorry.
Don't look so down in the dumps. It was I'm involved in the ceremony that decides the next ruler of this kingdom. We need to be more careful.
Yeah, Subaru, be more careful.
Okay. Fairy's healing time will now be... I heard about all Mew went through today, but Mew knows Subaru. Mew need to stay out of trouble. I've been entrusted to care for Mew, so I want Mew to focus on your treatment instead of doing all that dangerous...
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty.
Making that face to do that treatment is just like, wow.
I apologize for taking up some of your time, Subaru Natsuki. But a royal candidate being attacked isn't... Tell me more about what happened.
Right, of course. Well, it's just that Anastasia pulled a fast one on me earlier. To be honest, it makes me...
You were concerned about letting slip something that could put a...
How'd you know?
Seeing how cautious you are being, I presume that you were dealing with Anastasia Hoshin, the chairwoman of a prestigious trading company. You shouldn't blame yourself so much. Her area of expertise is... Then what do you propose we do? If you are still reeling from today's events, we could postpone our
No, that wouldn't be fair to you.
If you have something else on your mind,
Let's see. Why don't we take turns asking questions?
Very well. I accept.
All right then. I noticed that you've been pretty busy.
Indeed. It has been postponed for the time being.
I've also been seeing a ton of supplies and people coming and going from this place.
You're quite observant. Though it is not as if your guess is not too far from the...
Do you mean it's not directly related to the royal selection, but it's not...
That's right. It will likely impact the royal selection. So then, my turn, Subaru Natsuki. Who
directed me?
I can see that you are not the type that can keep secrets. And if we are permitted to I see. You must have an agreement with that person as well. I will put this matter to rest for the time being, based on your reaction. It is not as if...
I think I'd be asking too much of you at this point.
Very well. Then I will have you join me for some drinks now.
I can't actually drink, you know.
Then you can simply enjoy the atmosphere.
Yeah, good job being non-underage drinking. I mean...
Saving!
Probably... have to do some other things. So.
Subaru?
Would you even believe me if I said I was?
Rem wants to believe it.
Saying it so gracefully is very much like you, Rem. To be honest, it was about yesterday, when Anastasia and I were at... If that guy was serious about killing us...
Was he holding...
I think so. Or maybe I felt like he was sending us a message that he could put an end to us anytime he wanted. I mean, Anastasia had her Iron Fang guarding her, and I seriously need to be more aware of what's going on around me. What it means to We're trying to elect a new ruler.
Subaru.
None of the candidates seem like the type to hire assassins. But I need to be more careful.
Rem will protect...
Thanks. I'll be more careful so I don't put...
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but you must comply with our investigation.
Investigation?
At this hour?
My apologies, but I must ask that you come to the royal castle.
Looks like we don't get a say in this.
Please do so quickly.
I heard the report regarding yesterday's incident. I apologize for summoning you so soon after the fact.
This is just part of your job, right? We're both busy, but it's nothing to complain about. So, what happened to the guy in the mask? Was he ever caught?
We have been giving our utmost efforts in capturing him, but unfortunately, he has not been apprehended as of yet.
I see. So he's still running amok then?
We've tightened security for the royal selection candidates. The royal capital is on high alert.
Just the royal capital? What about Amelia then? Is she not being protected because she isn't in the city?
We do not believe that he has left the royal capital yet. Miss Amelia should be safe if the threat is still hiding somewhere here.
But that's assuming he's working alone, isn't it? If he's got any accomplices...
We do not have the resources to patrol any areas outside the royal capital. If she has returned to her own territory, all we have is hope that Margrave Mathers is well prepared. We will consider it, of course. I have some questions I would like to ask of you.
Questions? Are you sure we're the right people to ask?
As a matter of fact, you are the only ones who can answer me.
You're that guy from before.
Bordeaux Zelgif, a member of the Council of Wise Men. You two must be Miss Amelia's attendants. I will be blunt. Is Miss Amelia a true priestess?
That's pretty insensitive of you to...
Yes, I suspect her. I suspect all of the candidates. But her...
Awfully can...
You're not the only ones curious about this. A silver-haired, purple-eyed half-elf? Much of the population will take issue with her involvement. They will no doubt question if someone resembling the Witch of Envy can even become the...
Pardon? I do not understand the correlation between Miss Amelia's background and her credentials as a priestess. Do you truly suspect her merely based on her origins?
Merely? She shares the same features as the Witch of Envy.
I guess
you act as if that is a mere trifle.
Gonna be like barely any battles. They should have just called this a story game more than an action RPG.
Yeah, that... So she looks like the Witch of Envy. What of it? Why is it such a big deal that she resembles someone so famous? Where I come from, even kids know not to judge a book by its cover. Besides, this doesn't sound like something you'd ask someone to weed out the imposter. It's more like, yeah, I get it now. It sounds to me like you're trying to force Amelia to withdraw from the royal selection, so everything will appear to have been resolved nicely.
That is not at all what we are insinuating. Miss Amelia is the most suspect of all the royal candidates as of now. That is an undeniable fact.
But she already passed your inspection of her insignia.
She is backed by Margrave Mathers. Surely he must be capable of casting spells that could falsify the result.
But...
Sir Rickert, your statements tread into groundless accusation. He, Margrave Mathers, is a loyal subject of the kingdom, even if he does not seem it.
Anyway, these accusations of yours aren't getting us anywhere. It's impossible to prove the insignia isn't a... So listen up. There's only one thing I've got to say to you. Amelia's insignia is real, and she isn't a fake candidate. If you keep
What? What are you going to do about it?
I'll find the imposter myself, and expose the real liar.
What?
Subaru.
Very well. If you do manage to expose the imposter, it would prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Miss Amelia has a right to vie for the throne.
All right, good. I'll make you all eat your words. But if I do prove Amelia's innocence, I want you to personally apologize to her.
If You can
I'm holding you to that.
Yes, Subaru?
Are you okay with this?
To let such children speak to you so freely, it undermines the Council of Wise Men's prestige.
No matter. If the imposter truly can be revealed, it would be best for everyone. Though that boy's demeanor was quite audacious, it reminded me of a certain someone from long ago.
Oh dang. Subaru just went ham. Was like, hey old guy, wham, you're dead. Old man, really dead man.
Minions of the half.
There's nothing I can do here. If I talk to Rem, I'm pretty sure I'll go back. Double guard.
Do be careful.
Yeah, I know. But
You are that commoner who
Oh, you were summoned here too?
brace myself.
Since an imposter is participating in the royal selection, I just think you're the most suspicious.
What impertinence from a mere manservant of the... Perhaps that half-wit will learn her place. If I personally deliver that insolent head of yours to her gate.
Now, take a deep breath, Princess. I wish you wouldn't provoke her like that, bro. Spilling blood in the royal castle wouldn't benefit either of us, you know?
Your job must be tough, huh? Are you that smitten for your little princess?
I wouldn't put it like that exactly. She's definitely attractive, what with her big boobs and all.
What's that supposed to mean?
All of my husbands lived rather short lives. One after the other.
Her most recent husband, Lord Light, suddenly passed away before the royal
Because of it, the gossip mongers have taken to calling me the Bloody Bride. It would seem the banal masses have too much to Fool. Such sentiments are pointless. If you have so much time to mourn the dead, use it to praise me and the world exists.
Thank you for your patience, Miss Priscilla Barriel.
Please, Princess.
There will be no issues so long you have managed to stave off my boredom. I shall allow you to keep your head for the time being.
A widow at such a young age.
Is there any...
What?
It seems
I don't see anything else, and I can't go in to anywhere. Oops, nope,
Here is everyone's information.
Let's look into that, shall
Me? I feel the most comfortable. Yeah, thanks.
You'll pay.
Sorry. What should we... I agree.
Me? What taught me? Really?
Wait.
I'm so happy. I really like this one.
Oh, that's enough the clothing. Okay. So, like... Okay, yeah. Day 8. Progress, 50%. Oh, so I have to loop it more. Okay, loops. Okay, cool. 10 days to loop.
I shall escort you to the plaza.
Some normal clothes too.
Is it true that a silver hair...
I'm glad the Dust Bandits were defeated. I hope Miss Cruciate...
Everyone's Cruciate. No, Cruciate man, Cruciate man.
How've you been? Well, guess I don't really need to ask that.
Yeah. I was just thinking about how I made a big fuss. Amelia's got a lot of bigger... This isn't gonna be easy. If it goes on like this, she'll be singled out as the imposter, and we won't even get to...
Oh, so you're going through that too, huh?
Two?
I'm just some orphan from the slums. I'm not at all surprised those snobs don't appreciate someone like me even setting. It's not like I wanted to do this in the—
They're treating you like that even when you have Reinhardt backing you? But he'd never disrespect the kingdom by—
Whatever. Maybe the title of sword—
Just don't say that to his face.
He's way too serious. His good intentions were to kidnap me and keep me locked away for a while until I was—
That's a bit dramatic.
Dramatic my ass! I was finally able to make my escape recently. I was about to die—
Wait, you've been wandering around on your own out here? What are you thinking? Just stay put!
Huh? Oh yeah, I know. That merchant lady got jumped by some weirdo, right?
Yeah, some crazy guys. You're safer in the capital with Reinhardt by your side.
Ha! I can take care of myself, thank you very much. I'm dragged into the royal selection process, get accused of being an imposter, and oh, all of a sudden, I lose my right to go outside whenever I'm— To hell with all that! When I decide to do something—
Felt.
Don't give me those sad eyes of yours. You know I can run away super fast, you just worry about yourself, alright? I can handle all my own issues, but—
Mr. Natsuki, thank goodness I'm able to—
You're someone from that bandit incident.
Yes. I'm one of the traitors you saved from the Dusk Bandits.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're one of the few people who support Mealy. Glad to see you again. How have you been?
I've been quite well, thank you. However...
What's up? Something troubling you?
Yes. I have a bit of a problem. There was an issue with the contract we had with a mercenary group that was supposed to protect our caravan. Without them, we'll be traveling without anyone guarding us or our merchandise. If you wouldn't mind, do you know of any skilled acquaintances you could introduce me to?
I would, but it's not like I know too many people in the royal capital.
I see.
By the way, is your caravan far?
I wouldn't say it's too far, but I would rather be safe than sorry when on the road. The Dusk Bandits may be no more, but it never hurts to be cautious.
I guess it would be kind of pointless if you got attacked by the Dawn Bandits or something, now that the Dusk Bandits aren't around. Okay then, I'll help you out.
But he can't.
I never thought you yourselves would agree to escort me on my travels. What a pleasant surprise. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I gotta give back to our supporters where I can. Besides, you can introduce me to your leader, right? You could end up being an important associate for Mealy down the line, so don't think too much about it. But if we do end up getting ambushed by bandits, Rem here will make quick work of them. You can count on us.
Yes. Please leave any bandits to me.
Thank you for guarding us the whole way. We wouldn't have arrived safely without your help.
No need to thank us. I'm just glad nothing bad happened.
But this was all thanks to you in the first place. We wouldn't be able to safely walk the streets if you hadn't defeated the Dusk Bandits. I am ever so grateful. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. Now, allow me to take you to our leader.
Thanks.
Welcome to our caravan. I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Natsuki, Miss Rem. Not only did you save us from those nasty bandits, you've offered your help here once more. And for that, we traders have heard rumblings regarding the royal selection throughout our travels. When it does begin, we will be certain to repay you for the kindness you—
Oh no, it's nothing. Wait, what? That's really humble.
Traders must always be quick on the uptake at all times, and we always collect and repay.
You accomplished your goal rather quickly, Subaru.
I'm a bit surprised. While we're here, would you mind telling us more about your—
Of course. You certainly have an interesting outlook on matters, Mr. Natsuki.
I'd say the same to you. A caravan that's focused on physical distribution. Matters of business and distribution are tied closely together. Instead of selling the goods, you make bank by transporting them instead. I wish I could have thought of—
That would have been a treacherous path for us to follow in your footsteps. We only just recently finished building up our business together.
A caravan city. This might be something to look into more seriously. Using modern knowledge when being transported to another world is a common trope.
Do you have something on your mind?
Well, what about a lottery, for example?
A lottery?
Yeah. Have you never heard of those?
I'm sorry, but I can't say I have.
I've never heard the term before either.
Well...
Now he's explaining lottery. Good,
essentially,
now get the people
you can
just
sell
to
people a
gamble.
dream of a lifetime for a small amount of money. Then divvy up the winnings from the total funds collected. The rest of the money is your profit.
That's quite the idea. But
Strangely, no. Every buyer only invests a tiny amount of money, so even a minor loss is worth the chance of winning big. So, what do you think about implementing a lottery? Don't you agree that it'd be a pretty good business move?
I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting such an answer. But what you've said has quite... What do you say to leaving your old job and joining us? You could do a great deal of business with us in the...
I appreciate...
I cannot agree to that offer. I wish for Subaru to
Yeah, I'm with you there, Rem. I'm not quitting my... Besides, I don't think I'm fit to be a trader. I know Mealy would be especially sad if I left.
I would be sad as well.
I know.
That's unfortunate. But I shall hold off on this for now. However, should you ever change your mind...
I get it.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yeah, I slept like a log. As embarrassing as it is.
We did stay up rather late. Breakfast is ready, so please.
Subaru?
Yeah?
I have some rather distressing news.
Oh, this is this part.
I can feel what Sister does through our synesthesia. Though if I had Sister's clairvoyance, I would be much more...
So you're saying something's happened back at the manor with Ron?
As I stated previously, it is only a vague...
That bad, huh? And we can't waste any time here mulling it over. We need to get back to the mansion right away.
Yes, of course. We must prepare the dragon carriage.
Regarding the dragon carriage...
Oh,
considering everything you've done for... However, we must hurry. A trader begins his morning earlier than most. There may not be many reliable...
Man, I'm starting to regret oversleeping.
That's why you don't oversleep, kids, because you'll lose the best dragon.
If you want to use a dragon carriage, you should talk to the... You're looking...
We should hurry to...
I know, right?
You want to hear about our leader's heroic tales?
Our leader already filled me in. I don't mind lending a dragon carriage, but I can only lend one of these three.
Which land dragon do you recommend? I want to...
Well, that one's definitely the fastest.
It's decided then. Rem, let's get to the mansion. Stat!
Please wait, Subaru. We should listen to what else he has to say.
Huh?
Rem can tell that this one is very tired.
That's right, young lady. This one just returns from a long journey. It's pretty fatigued. It might be a bit much to ask for it to run non-stop all the way to the Mathers domain.
All right then, what else do you have? I'd like to borrow a land dragon that isn't tired.
A second? In that case, this one should get you to your destination the fastest. The other land dragon is more suited to carry heavy cargo, but it's slower. If it's just carrying you two, this one might need to take a break along the way, but it should be faster.
So you're saying we'll have to stop along the way?
That's right. It wouldn't be able to run non-stop.
Subaru, Fleur Village is in the direction we're heading.
Damn it! That guy could be going after Amelia! I need to get there as fast...
Hopefully...
It's really slowing down.
Yes, but we're almost at Fleur Village. We should rest there.
Taking a break at a time?
Subaru, I understand how you feel, but we need to let this land dragon rest. Doing so is still the fastest way to get to everyone.
I know, Rem.
Subaru.
No, I know we feel the same. But with you worried about...
Yes. Rem would also like to arrive as quickly as...
And you said resting at Fleur Village will help us do...
Yes. Who knows what may lie ahead? It is best to recompose...
I got it, Rem. Let's at least make it to Fleur... Alright, we should be nice and rested now. I don't think I can wait any longer, Rem. Did the land dragon get enough rest?
Yes, I think it will be fine. let us make...
All right, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Wait, please!
Huh?
The name on that dragon carriage. You're part of the caravan, right? Please listen to what I have to say.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Huh? Mr. Natsuki? Why are you using that
What's up, Otto? I thought you said you were headed to Gusteco to
I had to put that on hold for the time being. The border between Lagunica and Gusteco has been closed off. So I'm stuck with all this oil. At this rate, killing myself will be the only option.
And that's why you wanted to talk your options over with another trader from your caravan?
Yes. Even if I wanted to resell all that oil in the royal capital, I just know I would be...
So you came rushing over to a dragon carriage you recognize. Otto, I feel for you. I really do.
Then do you think you could at least introduce me to someone who would take all this...
Subaru!
Yeah, I know. We need to hurry. But I wouldn't... Rem, you think Roswaal would have a problem buying all this oil?
Well, no. It would be easy for Lord Roswaal.
All right, then. You know what they say. Even chance meetings can lead to deeper bonds. There's gotta be some reason why we... Otto, I'll put in a request with my employer.
Your employer? Do you mean Margrave Mathers?
I don't think that's irresponsible. But we...
All the more reason, then. I may not look it, but I did already prove my usefulness in battle.
Well, sure, I remember.
Not to worry. If it means a chance at climbing myself out of this hole...
I know how important this negotiation is to you, but can you just place your trust in us on this one?
Mr.
I'm sorry, Otto. To be honest, you already know that Mealy is a royal. There's a high chance that some really knowing that, I don't want to put you in harm's way.
All right. I'll be awaiting good news.
Thanks.
Yes. Let it...
So we don't get it auto-killed. That's good.
Subaru. Subaru. We should hurry, Subaru.
Yeah. Hang on, Amelia.
Wait. Then why did I kill...
What is it, Rem?
Watch out, Subaru!
Huh?
Cultist. Nice.
Who are they?
Subaru.
Hey! Wait a second, Rem! Can't you at least And she's gone.
What are the likes of...
What? They're...
Don't you dare get near Sub...
This is the onslaught.
Rum will go alone to the manor. It would be best for you to return to Fleur, Subaru. This land dragon is easy to command.
What are you saying, Rem? I can't turn back. Besides, there are those dangerous people hanging around here, right? We need to get to...
But...
It's okay, Rem. I'm sure even... Please, just let me tag along.
Super...
Now, let's hurry, Rem. I'm really... What the... The truck...
You saved me, Subaru! I'll pay you back when I'm older.
This can't be happening.
Are you the one...
There's a lot of witch cultists.
Subaru!
This can't be. I don't believe it.
Subaru!
This can't be.
Subaru! Your eyes do not deceive you.
Reality? This...
Yes! At the very...
Escaping? But what about it, Rem?
just read the scene here.
Subaru!
It's impossible. Please.
Subaru!
Your sin is grave, taking my daughter's life. None will escape with their lives intact.
Down.
Run!
I try to rush over to Rem, but my legs won't cooperate.
What's going on?
After falling over, I recognize the legs that are left standing. Frozen solid. Before my eyes are the people clad in strange clothes.
Die.
The voice thunders out coldly in this tundra. This frozen white world is my eyes can no longer see, even though my legs have been severed. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't protect Amelia or the peace. Is this the result of us going to the royal capital? Where did I go wrong? My consciousness slowly leaves me. All I hear now, but it isn't for long. Finally, the sounds around me fade.
Dang, Buck, you kill everybody.
I will write it down.
Now saving.
Loop 2, day 1. Oh boy.
You really bring out the light in everyone, Subaru. You may even be more popular than Ram and Rem. Subaru? Subaru! Subaru! Hush for now. Okay. We're here. I'll go.
Ah, is that you?
Tiga.
Welcome home, my lady. Apologies. Oh, but it seems now's not the appropriate time.
You're... yes. He said...
I see. Allow me. Amelia.
Oh...
Well, as far as I can tell, there's absolutely nothing wrong with him. I would assume he just got dizzy for a single moment. The only thing I'd be concerned about is that look in his eyes.
And what's that supposed to...
Whoa!
Running your mouth off like that while I'm out of it, huh?
Well, it's not like I was trying to hide.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay now,
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Radio calisthenics keep us healthy in some ways.
Oh, so...
Yeah, I can manage that.
Oh, I apologize. Thank you for your help.
I wanted to introduce myself earlier, but yes,
An emissary from...
I ask that you reserve any question you... That being...
So, yeah.
Subaru, are you okay? Miss Amelia told me...
Yeah, I didn't mean to make you worry about me. Mind if I just rest in my room for a bit?
Please just get some rest. Sister and I can handle the work. I will stop by later to bring you some tea.
Still get tea.
I made Mealy and Rem worry about... That was awful. Now I've returned about 9 days back. Seeing Tiga at the front gate. That's too little. I didn't get it.
There are too many issues at hand to tackle. It's like I never want to see something like...
You're awfully quiet today, Subaru. I heard you fainted early.
Huh? Oh, I mean, the royal selection's about to...
Ha! Do not make me laugh. What do you think you are?
I'm...
a manservant. No, you barely serve this manor well and can hardly call yourself a man. You are...
What'd I even do to get...
Oh, stop fighting, you two. But Subaru, in that case, he will need further I will take responsibility and diligently...
I appreciate the sentiment, but I just think we should be careful about our next move, you know? This decides the next ruler...
A surprisingly insightful comment coming from Barasu.
Am I that unbelievable?
So, Subaru, what?
We shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves here. We should take as much...
True. Miss Amelia, what do you believe?
Let's do as Subaru says. With so much going, we'll disperse for now and talk...
Yes, as...
Okay, so... Go triggered. I guess I can't... Yeah, I have to beat the game to get those two sets of the game, and then this one... Fast start, cool. Do I have to talk to Rem?
Do you need something from me?
No, not really.
Then stop wasting time and get to work. Do you not feel embarrassed about making Rem and me do it?
I'm sorry.
She is in the kitchen.
If she's in the kitchen, she must be cooking something. So, what are you doing then?
Is that not obvious?
I wouldn't be asking if it was.
I am on watch for anything out of the ordinary.
That just sounds like an excuse for not doing anything.
Huh. You would presume to nitpick my work, Barasu?
That's not what I meant. Anyway.
You do that, though I do not know if there is anything that can be fulfilled.
You don't need to kill my motivation!
Did you not?
I thought I might...
The only thing you tricked...
You hate...
I said nothing of the sort.
Your warnings can be a little...
You should be glad someone is willing to point them out for you.
Maybe you're right. How...
What? Then
Oh, she like switches it. Okay. Oh, I got a new cutscene. Perfect.
Hello, Subaru.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't play dumb with...
No, I haven't. I feel super great. After all, being with you fuels me with infinite...
You always brush things off, saying silly things like that. You always help me. But
Aw, you're gonna make me tear up.
You can be so stubborn.
You know, Mealy, I think you're pretty stubborn yourself.
So
you're aware of that already?
Forget about me. We're talking about you right...
I'm fine, really.
Do you promise?
Yeah. Smile!
Huh?
Don't worry. All right! Just replenished my Emillennium!
Let me just... Whoa. There we go.
Emma.
It's this mysterious energy you emit when I interact with you, Mealy. It allows me to unleash my ability.
Sorry.
It means I feel better, thanks to you.
Could I not?
Subaru, are you alright?
It's not.
Well...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's...
You wanna touch...
I appreciate the...
Okay, so I've done that. I've talked to her. What else can I do? Can't go that way, so I guess I have to go back to the lobby. Let's go to the kitchen.
Subaru.
Oh, I have to go in. So you go in there, and it's just like, hey, she should be here. And you have to go back in the doctor. Jeez.
No, not exactly. Just one.
I appreciate it. More importantly, something seemed off when...
I just had something on my mind.
Well, that's good, but... Please let me know if there's...
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Please, leave that to me. I will make...
Thanks, Rem.
Are you perhaps...
It's not that.
Would you like it?
No.
Then please make plenty of room while you wait.
Will do. I'll get some...
Okay, so that was fun. I think I should now talk to... I should now progress, because I think there's nothing else to do. Yeah, don't look like there's nothing to do. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 days. And I missed... What? I missed one thing in day 9. Day 8 I perfected. Day 7... Oh, jeez.
Come in!
Oh my. I love Roswell so much. Oh,
Why, hello there, Subaru. It is not often you pay dear old me a visit.
Huh. I guess you're right.
What is it?
Hypothetically speaking, do you happen to know of any suspicious groups?
Someone who might attack this?
Yeah. Look, I know it sounds dumb since you're such an important figure in the cap.
I assume the cause of your tension is the witch cult then.
Witch cult?
Once upon a time, the Witch of Envy nearly destroyed the entire world. This cult worships and sacrifices themselves without hesitation for such a terrifying entity. I assume you've heard the rumblings about Miss...
She resembles the Witch of Envy, right? But that's got nothing to do with her. What relevance does some witch from so long...
Ah, but there are many who would say otherwise. Like the witch cult themselves, for example. The cultists are quite fond of silver-haired elves, you see. If Miss Amelia's name and appearance become more widespread, we would need to be quite wary.
Widespread?
Yeah, that! This beautiful young lady is participating in that very same royal... The great Miss
Yeah! Hey, Subaru!
What? It's not something to keep hidden.
Should we just abandon the traitors? No, that's never... But what can I do?
You seem quite troubled.
Oh.
Is something on your mind? We did speak of the witch cult.
Yeah. Amelia isn't safe with people like that around.
While I cannot say they are not a worrisome bunch, I think you can relax a little. Do you truly...
So you are doing something about it then?
Of course! Just as a farmer stockpiles for a poor harvest, I have countermeasures in place for any threat. I may not look the part, but I'm a rather distinguished noble. I've held my position for so long because of my exemplary ability to do so.
So you do have a backup plan. He's got a countermeasure, and yet the attack...
Subaru?
I understand that you say you have it under control, but it never hurts to be extra cautious.
Oh, you...
I'd like to ask for Rom and Rem's help.
Scouting? Sister and I?
Yeah. Roswell already gave me the go-ahead. Sorry it's so sudden.
This is truly quite abrupt.
Thing is, well, this is just something I heard about. While Mealy was talking to that emissary, I was talking up the one who drove the carriage.
But I thought you retired to...
We had a little chat before then. That's how I heard about the Dusk Bandits lurking on the Leaf House Highway.
Dusk Bandits?
The kingdom has been abuzz with many a conversation about them as of late. I heard they are very dangerous. You say they have been spotted around Leaf House Highway?
Yeah. It was decided during their talk yesterday that Mealy would be... Well, I heard the Dusk Bandits are right along the path she'll be taking.
I want to get rid of any potential threats along the way.
I suppose. Though you do seem unusually...
Very well. Sister and I shall...
Rem is far too benign toward...
But I am certain Sister will forgive me since she has ever...
Oh, Rem, how could you? Well, then you heard her, Barusu. You should...
Yeah, I owe you two big time. I also talked to Roswaal about having the men of the village help.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking of how dumb guys... Ow!
You take that back. Such a comment only applies to a portion of men. Do not include Lord Roswaal in such...
You didn't have to hit...
Now then, I must say that I am somewhat concerned about the housework that still needs to be done while Sister...
Oh, don't worry about that. We're planning on having the women from the village help out around the mansion.
I see. How incredible...
In any case, don't worry about things around here. You two are the ones facing a big... I'm counting on you two.
If you are so worried, you should simply go in our place. Though I suspect that to be...
The worst part is I can't even...
I will defeat as many bandits as I can.
Thanks, but that's not the kind of souvenir...
Oh, come on. You don't want to have a cat as a pet when it gives you its head on the doorstep or whatever?
If it comes down to it, I hope those two at least use the fan club as meat shield.
Fan club? You mean Maki-ji and the others?
Yeah. I mean, I'm also thankful for you all helping out around the mansion, Petra.
No, it's okay. I'm glad I get the chance to help you, Subaru. That maid is usually...
I'd probably be drowning in my own...
Subaru?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's tidy this place down to every nook and cranny.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Subaru, do you have a minute?
Mealy?
Well, with so many people in the mansion today...
No need to be so coy. In fact, we could walk around...
No, that's alright.
Oh.
Yes.
I'd like to say they'll be fine, but Petra shooed me away because I was zoning out and getting in the... Ram and Rem are counting on me to handle things here.
I do hope nothing...
Please come back safe, you two. Nothing to report?
No, there was nothing out of the ordinary. Leaf House Highway was quite tranquil. There was no trace of any bandits to be found.
As Sister mentioned, the highway is secure. It should be possible to pass... I see. That's good. I'm glad...
What's going on? So what changed?
Subaru?
You're sure no-
We already told you there was nothing.
This may not be what you were expecting, Subaru, but the outcome is the same. It's good. Now Miss Amelia will be able to depart to the royal capital.
The royal selection's postponement is a matter of grave importance. I can't just sit around and twiddle my... I must find out...
No, wait. Mealy, you just need to find out why it was delayed, right? It wouldn't necessarily require you to go...
I am an integral part of the selection process.
Not to mention we do not even know for how long it has been postponed. It wouldn't make sense to not head to the royal capital and find out what... Do you think someone so boorish as to not take action when discussions of the royal selection begin would be fit to be...
Well...
All right, then I'm going too. Damn it. Just... So why is it that only the bandits disappear?
Stop muttering and walking circles around Betty. You are so annoying,
Come on, Bayako, don't be like that.
All you are doing is pacing around.
I'd talk about it if I could, but I have my reasons for what...
You should consider just how unreasonable you're...
Hey, how would you react if a notorious group of bandits...
Why would you ask such a ridiculous question? That would obviously mean they were inconvenienced in...
Inconvenient?
Their plan, for example.
So if their plans... I don't get this. Just...
Yeah, I get that.
It is a
but
waste
like...
of time to dote over such things, I suppose.
Bayako?
Anyone who debases themselves by becoming a petty thief is susceptible to changing their wills on a whim. There is no point in trying to add logic into that equation. You merely acted upon what you thought was best at the time. As a result, that girl's path is now safe to travel upon. You should be satisfied with your...
Hey! Are you actually trying to make me feel better?
What?
Oh, you've finally shown your affectionate side, Bayako! It was hard work getting all the flags to proc, but I knew you had it in...
I take that back!
Man, there's just so much to consider. Think hard, Subaru Natsuki. It's the only weapon you've got.
Subaru, up ahead! Someone is being...
What? What's going on? The Dusk Bandits?
We should help them. Yes, Miss Amelia.
The hell are you? You with these...
Oh, wait, help!
No, this is no time to be distracted. You should take care of these bandits first. Thank you for your help. I don't know what we would have done.
Don't think.
You did it because you wanted to, you said. Again with the silent treatment. Hey there, I'm Puka.
I appreciate your assistance. Mr. Solemn, Miss Puka. Is something wrong, Subaru?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking to myself.
Of course he is. He's...
The date of this attack changed by a day. I guess we can't avoid this meeting. Are you two adventurers from around here?
We've never heard that to describe us before. We're more what you'd call one.
An aimless...
Now about... Oh, we won't ask for a reward or anything. We don't want to carry around anything that'll unnecessarily wait...
No, please reconsider. It'd be good if people knew of your fighting prowess. You could even give yourself aliases or something and get more popular I mean, with Puka being a cute squirrel and all, why not be known as the Rodent Ronin?
That does sound quite adorable.
Who would want to wander around with such a dumb nick? Besides, we could say the same to you. If you really want recognition, just claim it for yourselves.
There are a few reasons we can't exactly do that. Circumstances higher than the highest mountains, deeper than the deepest oceans, prevent us.
Oh, don't trouble them anymore with those weird sayings of yours.
Please pay him no mind. We can finish up here on our... I wish you safe travels on your journey. Thank you again for...
Farewell.
We'll meet again!
Oh, thank you so much. You're a real lifesaver. I'd like to let the others know...
No thanks.
Huh?
You don't have to let anyone else know. The Dust Bandits were affected by the rain and they scurried off. Let's just go with that for now, alright?
No, you jest! The Dusk Bandits must be held accountable for their countless... The kingdom may even reward you handsomely!
It's fine, just forget it! If you're really thankful, then keep that feeling in your heart.
Huh?
Alright, their lips are sealed. Mealy, Rem.
What's going on? Knowing Subaru, I am certain he...
You guys are awesome!
I can't thank you enough for defeating those...
Thank you so much for avenging my...
Oh, it really was just happenstance. But I am glad to have given you all some peace of mind.
How? So how do all these people know about what we... Hmm?
I heard the news. Everyone...
Melty?
Huh?
Oh, crap.
I apologize, but...
It's just an intuition.
What? You managed to fix...
It just came to me in a flash of inspiration is all.
No, this is my first time. Does my appearance really scream melty?
Yeah, totally. You're the most melty I know.
You're the most
You should have more
melty I know.
confidence in yourself.
Okay.
I don't think I understand you fully, but I get the feeling you think too. Oh? She's quite...
Oh.
Oh, regardless,
Yeah, you too.
her manner of running is worrisome.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Though... Although the royal selection hasn't started yet, so maybe there's no reason to worry so much while it's...
Subaru?
It's nothing.
Yes, they were all quite excited. We really did just happen to be in the area, though. But it is nice to see everyone in good spirit.
Amelia's name will still be out there.
Come to think of it, there was someone you wanted to visit, right, Subaru? Would you like to go see them now?
Oh, that's right. I did want to stop by,
I did want to stop by, but I don't want to do the apple guy again, because that's what it's gonna be.
After this, you're gonna visit the...
Yes, but you can join us later.
It's fine. Let's do that first. It's a much higher priority.
Huh?
Let's go! Let's go!
Huh? Well, Subaru's determination is quite adorable.
I have heard many a word of your glorious achievements as of late. It seems you've accomplished a great deal.
I think that's a bit overdramatic.
Merits deserve to be recognized in kind. I must express my own admiration for such a deed.
I just can't bring myself to be as excited.
You seem rather upset by this. Subaru Natsuki.
Yeah. It's just that all this recognition... If Amelia becomes too popular before the royal selection begins, the other candidates will...
Like...
right.
Oh, Subaru, stop acting so silly all the time.
Think nothing of it. Subaru Natsuki's thinking is completely reasonable. Once the royal selection begins, we will all be competing against one another. It is necessary for us to look ahead at what is to come. In that sense, I respect your current mindset.
It's reassuring to...
So, Crochet.
Yes. You speak of Subaru Natsuki.
Yes, Miss Crochet.
Just a glance tells me Subaru's gate is pretty meowsed up. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Meowsed up? Sorry if this is rude of me to ask, Cruchet, but since I'll be under your care for a while, would you mind if I asked you some questions first?
You have queries for me? I certainly do.
I know this isn't the best way to go about it, but I just...
Subaru!
I don't mean to alarm you, but this is really important to me. And I'm on your side, right, Mealy? I'd basically be walking around with a sign on my back that said Mug.
Mug? No, never. Miss Amelia's right. I think you've got the... You're the ones making this request, and we're the ones deciding whether to oblige. That's not exactly the sort of...
Ferris.
But, Miss...
Subaru Natsuki is right to question our agreement. He also fully understands the discourtesy of his inquiry, yet he still finds it necessary to confirm our intentions. This concerns the royal selection, a matter that affects the entire nation. If he regards himself as a member of a concerned party, we shouldn't cast fault.
If Mew say so, Mew should be thankful she's willing to hear Mew out.
I'm definitely grateful for Cruchet's fortitude, but you...
That caught me off guard. But what exactly is it you want out of this exchange, Subaru?
It's like I said earlier. I just want to confirm whether or not I can trust Cruchet. Or, more specifically, I'm hoping our camps can be on good terms with each other.
I see. It isn't a matter of you and me specifically, but our factions.
It'd be a good idea to have Mealy and Cruchet form an alliance that benefits the preparation for and the outcome of the royal selection.
An alliance.
Not a bad idea, right? We should ally ourselves with whoever we can get on our side. We could say we formed this bond over my injury.
It is an interesting proposition, Subaru Natsuki.
What is it?
Your request just now.
Huh?
Very well. I thought you might have been influenced by the Margrave to make such an offer, but that doesn't appear to be the case.
What?
Oh, you mean, do you really think I'd be so...
That's not a word you...
All right. Get it together, Mewtwo. So, what will Mew do, Miss Cruchet? To be honest, I don't see a point in us
Right. I'd like to hold off on making such a decision for now. It isn't such a trivial topic that we need only make verbal confirmations without considerate thought. However, should this be an official proposal from Amelia rather than a personal request made by Subaru Natsuki, then I intend to consider it more seriously.
Really? We did it, Mealy! Huh?
Don't tease me. I'm in a big whirl with you making all these
Man, you really don't hear that phrase much these days. I mean...
Don't look at me like I threw you out on the street. I know you've put a lot of thought into this. I know the order of our meeting has gotten a bit mixed up, Cruchet. But the royal selection has been postponed. But once it begins, and even leading...
Yes, I would like that as well. One of us could very well take the throne. No matter what tomorrow brings, I will always remember...
Hey, she did it. He did it. They did it. They're all happy. That's how we end the story.
I must say, I am quite surprised.
Sorry for not letting you guys in on it first. I was actually pretty scared not being fully prepared for it. All's well that ends well, at least. We managed...
Yes, Miss Amelia seemed to be in good spirits.
Huh? Roz, too?
Oh, I apologize. Please disregard my musings.
Well, whatever's going on, just let me know if you need anything.
That is what I was going to say to you.
My bad.
You are referring to my synesthesia.
If you sense anything from Rom, let me know right away, okay?
Yes, of course. But I must...
Well...
Yoo-hoo! Our mute Miss Cruchet's busy right now, so I thought I'd deal with our green...
Master Felix!
Oh, come now, Rem. Don't be rude. I told Mew to call me Ferris.
I apologize, but I do hesitate in using nicknames for formal greeting.
Wow, so stubborn. Well, I won't force...
Sorry. She may not look it, but Rem is pretty bullish. You're better off letting this one slide.
Don't play dumb. It's the whole I'm talking about your...
Subaru, Master Felix truly is a skilled healer, despite boasting such egregious mannerisms. I'm very worried about you.
Yep. I don't think I agree with how she put it, but Rem...
But...
Besides, your treatment is a testimony to the amicable relations between Miss Cruchet and Miss Amelia, isn't it? If Mew turned me down... Well, I think Mew understand where I...
Alright then, fine! Subaru not...
Great, Subaru.
Yeah, how manly of Mew and all that. Let's get started then.
I give up! Uncle!
Aw, come on, it's... Pain is good, right?
Even though he won't remember.
Security is tight because of the important personnel staying in the royal capital.
Just casually tells me.
My apologies. Did your appointment with Ferris change to an earlier time?
Oh, no. I just happened to be passing by. I may postpone it to prioritize meeting with Cruchet, but I would never schedule it earlier.
The royal selection candidates are gathering at the royal castle, I presume?
Yeah. Oh, Cruchet must have gotten summoned too, huh?
Yes. A messenger arrived last night. I heard their meeting is to explain why the royal selection has been postponed. My apologies. I have yet to introduce myself.
Oh, that's right.
I am Wilhelm Trios. I serve Duchess Cruchet Karst.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm a though. Roswell's just a bonus.
Margrave Mathers is a bonus? That's quite the comment.
Roswell isn't really all that important. If it weren't for Mealy, no, that's a bit much. Please just keep that...
Very well. I shall not speak of this...
Oh, and sorry, by the way.
Pay it no mind.
Then, if it isn't too much trouble, could I have...
Of course. But I do question whether what I have to say...
I'm sure that at your skill level, you can take on any number of
I would not say so. I try my best to battle one-on-one whenever possible. If I could, I'd like to have 1 or 2 allies at my side. In fact, a 4 or 5 against 1 in which the opponent yields before we battle. Though I am certain there will be times when I am outnumbered. However, such situations will only arise due to keep the loss of life at a minimum and guarantee victory. I strive to use numbers to my advantage at all.
Huh. I didn't expect that. I just pictured you cutting down enemies left and...
Perhaps I've grown...
Oh, but thanks. You just confirmed what I...
Oh?
I want... If our alliance with Cruce goes through, you'd help us out. Am I correct in assuming you'd lend us a hand?
I did indeed hear from my master that our camps are considering an alliance. I will, of course, give my utmost effort to provide what little assistance I can. Should our...
Little? I'm counting on you, Wilhelm. You're like a... I guess we'll have to make sure our...
And on that note... Oh, don't do that. We'll save. On that note, I should probably save.
Let's jot that
I
down.
do work tonight, so I should probably get some sleep. Thank you guys for watching. This is part 1. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And we'll see how far I go then. Night.